Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Friday evening. I hope everybody's doing well. We've got some gaming to avenge from the last couple days. It hasn't happened yet, but I'm sure it's coming soon, right? Like things have to be turning around. We can't lose Roguemon forever. That would be crazy. We're too good at this video game, right? Nobody answered that, actually. Yo knows. Yo Riz. Got 24 sevens in my deck. Surely this run will go well. Exactly. Your Balatro run is unstoppable. That's basically like our run right here. Yo knows, thanks for a spiel arriving. We will, escape the shackles eventually. We can break these cuffs. Did you break the cuffs of A1 yet, Nuz, or are you still just, like, grinding out fire over and over and over? Ghost. Goodbye, Ghosty. Yuli, thanks for a peepo arriving. I hope you're doing well. Yo, Anomaly, I will simply start on A3 and act superior to both of you. I'm here, you can start winning now. Yo, thanks, Shoetoy. Yo, Sunny, enjoy your Canada trip. Did you start A2 yet, Nuz? Or, are you taking a little break from the grind now? Yamaska. We'll, get things spooky early. No warning, though. Just boo! Thick fat Leafeon before Misty? Ooh. I peed. What did it start as? The Leafeon does? Bramblin with Dragon Rage? Whoa, so you got Leafeon in the forest? Lord, I was born a brambling man. I kind of like this Yamask. If there's another one, maybe we try to get level 8. How is this 1 star? There's just no world this is a 1 star Yamask. There's also Mrs. Grievous and Corsola out there. So we probably gotta take a look at those two. Just because of the amount of BST. Okay. No, you mask. One average move for your better attacking stat, I guess. But I have good coverage. Bum, 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 bum. Always remember that Zorua is also trapped in that Pokemon Center with Tauros. Zorua turned into Tauros. Let's not forget where we started before we committed a tragedy. Yeah, just run this. Stab Shadow Ball with that spread. You won! Now it's my turn. Your 24/7s in your deck got it done. Alright, that one has Drought. I don't want that one. Yeah, I mean, I'm just running this Zorua. I'm not even gonna look at what else there is. JB, thanks for Smile W, Ivan. I hope you're doing well. Ghost Normal seems like a pretty good typing. It is very good. 3 immunities. Pretty solid. Doing pretty good. Even with the Rangers a letter to fans about how they're giving up. Yo, Chakra, happy Friday. Also, Crit, I hope you're doing well. Aw, you didn't see the letter to fans today? That the Rangers are giving up? Because they have too many injuries. So they're going to go for a retool and trade away players that you might have come to love. And to try to meet fans' expectations. And they told Panarin they're not extending him and they're going to try to trade him. What kind of absorb ability do you want, Yuli? You want Draining Kiss? You want Giga Drain? Yeah, they told Panarin that they're not going to re-sign him, but they'll work with his agent to try to get him to go to a team that he wants to go to. Overcome last weekend's sleep deprivation. Nice, Crit. Getting back on track. Yo, Purpose. Oh, I see what you mean, Yuli. Like a Flash Fire or a Volt Absorb or something. Yeah, that would be neat, actually. Just be immune to so many things. I don't think that Detroit has the ability to give up their resources to get Panarin. You would have to give up some of the young guys. And I don't think they want to do that. I don't think it makes sense for them to do that. Yo, Jarrell. The Wild, though? The Wild, where, like, everybody's hurt now. But yeah, the Wild are good. I'm gonna go read the letter. With the Packers out, don't have to watch the late game anymore. That was such a miserable game to watch. It was not fun at all. As a Packers fan. I would like for the Wild to succeed. I've always liked the Wild. So I hope they get healthy and they do okay, but I don't see them making it out of the first round of the playoffs. Just because they have to play Dallas, probably. And that's just, like, a terrible matchup to have in the first round. VIP coming through for 3 more hours or so, Toilet. Yeah, it was like, I was watching it too, Crit, and I was just like, okay, this is over, isn't it? Even though Packers are up by like 3 scores, this shit's just over. And then they score that touchdown when the Bears are starting the comeback. And I still was like, they're still gonna mess this up somehow. Even though that should be the dagger. This should be over now. And they just still didn't do it. Yo, Shub. Thanks for peepo. Ivan. Sports ball is terrible. It is, most of the time, yeah. Shub, thanks for the 3-stream streak. But then, like, once in a while in sports ball, you get something that happens, and then it lives in your head rent-free for the rest of your life, and anytime you see a clip of it, you get chills, and then you're like, yeah, this is probably worth it. Boom, 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 boom. That's why he watches hockey, takes a break with sports talk. Yeah, it's quite the letter, JB. I really don't think that Drury should still be allowed to do this retool. I think Drury destroyed that team. Like, they were in a much better spot before Drury got promoted to GM, and then he just imploded the team over the last 5 years. It's actually crazy. Oh yeah, the missed field goal too. If he just doesn't miss that field goal, it's also just the Packers just win because they got in field goal position. But, you know, is what it is, man. I was doing so well with dry January, but all of a sudden, I might need a couple drinks. It's okay. The doubles are also a disaster if it makes you feel better. Not as much of a disaster, but like, a disaster nonetheless. I think the Rangers' biggest issue is that they cannot develop any prospects. It's literally impossible for them to develop guys into NHL caliber players. Yeah, I like the Wild. I mean, the Yankees are fine. Jarrell, is that your extent of hockey knowledge, that you like the Wild? I mean, that's good enough. At least you got the team. Also, the Giants just got Jim Harbaugh. That's something, right? That guy's won a Super Bowl before. That one time. Is it going to be enough to get them to be good? Probably not, but at least they have some pieces, right? As long as Jackson Dart doesn't concuss himself every year, multiple times, from running into people head first, they might have a quarterback. You also like the Hawks. They have Bedard and Frank Nazar. Those are fun players. Yo, Zenry, thanks for people arriving. Enjoy your last set of core workouts. Good luck, good luck. You got this. Yeah, it depends on how they draft and stuff, if the Giants will be good. They have some pieces, though. At least we don't have to worry about baseball at all, because the Dodgers have spent, like, $1 billion more than every other team, and have all the best players, basically. So, you know, kind of won the last 2 World Series and are just gonna win again. You go to those games, Jarrell? Those are fun games to be at. I went to a Devils Hawks game, and it was the game where Brendan Smith broke Bedard's jaw. Yeah, the MLB is completely broken. It's actually so bad. They're probably gonna lock out after this season, I would guess. Nobody likes core workouts. Second worst area after legs. What if you just don't work out at all? Toxic Joe, gatekeeping hockey? What do you mean? I want more people to watch hockey. Hockey's just, like, a hard sport to get into. And do what with my time? Think with my brain instead of just working out. Raise your Flyers are doing surprisingly well. I don't know if it'll last. They've already, like, started to cool off a little bit, but they're still doing pretty well. Way better than anybody thought they were going to. Where's this last puppy? I just want my last level 8 puppy to see which one's gonna be the best. I feel like this is taking longer than it usually does to get a level 8 here. It's usually pretty quick, honestly. So, tomorrow, I have something to do at 5, which is like a really awkward time to have something to do on a Saturday. So, I don't know if maybe we'll do, like, a shorter stream before that, or no stream at all. I guess it kind of depends on how my morning is going. It should be fun. Maybe we'll do, like, a drum stream for the second week in a row. Drum stream! Maybe. We'll see. No thanks, Purpose. I like doing those streams. They're fun. A second drum stream has hit the channel. Yeah, I didn't know that I thought it was going to be later. I thought I was going to have time to do, like, a normal stream. But, I mean, I could just do, like, a 4-hour stream. I don't know. We'll see. See how it goes. Don't have drought. Thanks. Ooh. Why are you so slow? Alright, I think I just have to run Puppy. Yeah. It's 1 point less defense, but everything else is just significantly better. Puppy's just the champion. Other one has 1 more attack stat. And worse everything else. Puppy has the superior name. That is a big factor. An underrated factor, even. Bright Powder. The item that let us down most of all. He's talking to the guy in the forest. Auto transfer the other mods out of your party. Yeah, he sends them to the box for you. You don't have to do it. Course a lag. Use the egg. Status cap +1 potion, status heal. Gonna take that. And I'll take an antidote. And away we go. Hidden power fighting. Doesn't affect us. Shupa Yupa. Shadow Ball is still stronger than Air Cutter here. Booblade Beam. Yo, Fries. You heard this Zorua wins, this one specifically. Made a new door art today. I'm sure it's beautiful, Toilet. I'm sure it's hanging on the fridge. I might be little, but I won't go easy on you. I'm just gonna hit your puppy with my puppy. Wait, don't stop, please. Oh, boy. Oh, that's also not my favorite thing that could happen. Surely they didn't lie this time? I mean, I don't know who they is. I would never lie. I don't know who the proverbial they is. Yo, Connor. Stab Flail. Stab Flail, if we take a big hit and, like, we outspeed, Stab Flail could be the savior. You never know. At the very least, it's content. We always make the content play, that is true. Enjoy your a big hit, Shub. JB, thanks for smile Wing on YouTube. I can't wait for this to evolve out of Ghost type, so that we lose Stab Shadow Ball. I can feel it deep inside. Started playing Monster Hunter Wilds or World. I don't know what the W stands for. I don't know, like, what the abbreviation people use is, actually. World? No, you're good. I was just trying to think if there was, like, if Wilds was WS instead. I like the Switch Axe a lot. That's my favorite weapon, probably. But there's plenty of good weapons. Like, I think every weapon is usable in its own way. I didn't like the guns as much, because they're, like, a little more complicated to use and make ammo for and stuff. Yo, JB, enjoy your dinner. But my 3 most used weapons were Switch Axe, Dual Blades, and Hammer. Those are the 3 I like the most. I would say just try all of them, to be honest, and just see which one you like the most. Because everybody likes different weapons. Longsword, sword and shield, and bow. Nice. I used longsword a bit. It's pretty fun. Bow I didn't like as much. Bow I like more in Wilds, I think. If not winning is cool, you must be Miles Davis. Yeah, see, somebody gets it. Somebody understands. How you doing, Zach? I'm old! Of course I get it! Sword and Shield not like choosing Mario as your main in a party game. I mean, Sword and Shield is pretty versatile. Can do, like, a lot of things. It's well-rounded. It's the bog standard. I think Longsword, actually, is, like, probably the most used weapon. That didn't die? Oh. Like the sword and shield combos. Yeah, once you learn the combos for all the weapons, they become a lot more fun, honestly. Yo, Alan, thanks for the good luck, and thanks for people arriving. I hope you're doing well. Abbreviate sword and shield, hey! Gotta put the... You gotta at least put the and in there. I think Monster Hunter is much more fun when you play it with a group of people than play it solo. That's my experience for us. I don't know if that's what feels like isn't right. Play with your husband. Nice shub. But yeah, World, I like World more than Wilds. World's like a very, very good game. Wilds just felt like it was missing a little something compared to World, and then that little something is partially not being able to run on PC, but like, outside of that, it still felt like it was missing something. Nope, they haven't fixed it, Chakra. Well, okay. Apparently, somebody found out that the reason it might run like shit so much is that it's constantly checking for DLC. And then they made an edit that it stops doing that and it runs better. And then they sent that fix to Capcom. And they apparently also fixed an issue with World when World was having issues. The same person. So, we'll see if, maybe there's a fix on the way in the next patch. Yeah, sometimes games just aren't for you, even though it's like a good game. That happens. Actually, I might have got that wrong. It's not checking. It's constantly checking if DLC is installed, I think. And then the thing that they did just marks DLC as being installed or something. I don't know. Something along those lines. I don't know. It's just such a silly thing. It's like, how did Helldivers go from being 100 and like 25 gigs to 40 gigs? What happened? How did you have 80 gigs of a game that were unnecessary? What did you do? Gamba going up 2 minutes. Do we beat Brock? YouTube, you will also get a poll. Do we beat Brock? Oh, really, Chakra? Interesting. But... so there's 2 versions of the game now? Where you can get, like, the compressed version if you have an SSD, or if you don't, you have to get the fat version. Interesting. Interesting. That game was fun. I enjoyed the, like, month or so that I played that with my friends. I'm sure it's had a lot of updates now, and is even a better time. Hi Jigglypuff. First run of the day. I don't have a lot to say. We haven't lied to you yet. I don't plan on lying. We have Shadow Ball. I'm a ghost. You know how that goes, right? Yeah, it is pretty funny, Anomaly. That they're just making absolutely fantastic games, but then do the silliest things. Nintendo and their ability to just not understand how online gaming works for the last 20 years is incredible stuff. But it doesn't matter because their IP is just so good. You hope I lose? Yeah, thanks, Shub. Cosmoem? Oh my god, it's faster than us. Don't do this to me. Okay, if we got burned there, it was all over. Oh wait, I have guts. Never mind, it wouldn't have been all over. You have Drizzle, Thunder, minus... Wait. Oh, I thought you said minus special attack, no special attack. They'll drop a masterpiece to show why their IPs are so strong. They don't rest on their laurels. Outside of Pokemon, yeah. The old Nintendo managers think multiplayer means link cable. Capcom, honestly, over the last few years has been doing a bang-up job. Like, they're one of the strongest companies over the last few years. Yo, Drain, trying out Roguemon for the first time, yeah. They might not rest on their laurels, but do they rest on their yannies? Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, the Dragon Dogma 2 had some stuff going on. Rage made that joke on YouTube. The wins will start piling up once I put in some time, like you in Valorant, Drain. I think I'm gonna take this over Pin Missile, which sounds weird. They just made weird decisions with, like, the DLC and stuff, didn't they, for Dragon's Dogma? Wasn't there, like, some weird purchase stuff going on? You don't love me at RE5 and 6, don't deserve me at RE7 plus. Honestly, you know what? Whirlpool's too shit. I'm not taking this. Why am I even thinking about this? Gave Riot an earful. I don't think every game has an ability to buy fast travel. Yo, Vans. Didn't they have, like, crystals to fast travel and to do things for your character that you otherwise wouldn't be able to do? Or it would take, like... Alright. Wait. I'm faster, right? I just killed this. Can buy fast travel IRL with a plane ticket and sleeping pills. Oh, no, I remember there being something weird with, like, the Dragon's Dogma in-game purchases. That they just seemed very off. I don't, like, fully remember, because it was a while ago now. Pumpkaboos. No, I know it's not needed to play the game, but it's just silly that it's even available. Like, it's like when people had to get an amiibo in Skyward Sword to do, like, fast travel or something when they re-released Skyward Sword. Wasted the lemonade, that's fine. Yeah, I think the thing is, like, it just shouldn't be a thing that's available for purchase, is I think the reason people were upset. Like, you shouldn't even give people the opportunity to, like, use their money on that. Or to make, like, your fast travel system so inconvenient in the game that people would rather spend money than use it, or whatever the reasoning was. I think was the reason people were complaining. Anyway. If you guess the TM, I'll gift you a sub. Metal Gear survived launching with one save file slot and making you pay for more. That is a hell of a choice. Thunder, Dragon Rage, Thunder Shock, Giga Drain, Ice Beam, Facade, Clamp. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Scratch. No Scratch enthusiasts. Scratch better than Flail? This is 60 power. 35 PP. I feel like it might be. Isn't Flail's base power 20? When you're at full health? Flail to 3. Flail doesn't get to 40 power until... Flail is 40 power up until 35% health. It's 20 power up to 70% health. And then it's 40 power up to 35% health. And then once you get... You have to be below 35% of your health for Flail to be better than Scratch. So I feel like we just take Scratch, because if I'm below 35% of my health, I'm probably not. And it's 80 power once you go below 35. 80 to whatever. So that's the same power as Shadow Ball. I was supposed to throw. Sorry, Shub. I mean, Scratch is probably just, like, more consistently usable, I guess. But Flail's better in, like, niche scenarios. But Scratch is more consistent. Actually, let's see what's going on here. PP up Ether, full heal, status heal, potion. I'm probably going to take the PP up in Ether and PP up Shadow Ball. Actually, I might need a full heal plus status heal. Or maybe potion. These are all pretty good, honestly. I'm going to take Scratch over Flail. And move that. A full heal and a status heal. We would take a burn. So we'd have a burn, an antidote, and a full heal. Where are our curses? Route 3. Route to Bill's house. I think full heal. I think potion plus 2 status heals is the most consistent thing here. Actually, like most consistently good because it gives us a little more healing, and then we could take a burn heal and a paralyze heal. PP up in Ether is like the high roll because then we PP up Shadow Ball again. But then we're playing with just an antidote. I'm gonna take the potion and status heals. And we'll take a burn and a paralyze. Just be like the safest, most consistently good to try to get to the Evo on this thing. We're just gonna be a pumpkin. All roads lead to pumpkin. The illusion of choice. If we get a pumpkin again, at least we would still have stab Shadow Ball. So like, if we pumpkin it up, I won't be that upset. I just want to be a ghost. I do not want to evolve into a normal type. Conversion. Enemy Pokemon become a type matching their strongest move? I've never seen this curse before. So they always have stab on their strongest move? Interesting. So this is flying type faster than me. Yeah, it's a cool curse. I like that curse too, Rage. Oh, I thought Vampy was still ground. I was like, Vampy has Earthquake! Everybody get down! You get impact doesn't exist. Yeah, I was just letting it go. I was letting you come to your own realization. I stand by my mistakes. I get what I deserve. Just Patrick chained up eating peanuts. Haunter? I barely know her. Wait, what? Hello? Oh, I didn't look at his typing. I knew he had high defense. I have to use some scratches. I didn't look again! Alright, it's fine. Solid upgrade over Flail. It's much more consistent, Seeb, for sure. Yeah, double damage unless you're below 35% health. Then Flail is stronger than Scratch. But then if you're below 35% health, things are probably not going great, you know? That's pretty funny, Anomaly. You were like, wait, why would they have this move? That doesn't make any sense. What a silly move for them to have in Gen 3. Munchlax, do be munchin'. Ow. Ow. Okay with using a potion here and playing it a little safe. Gotta move here. Yo, Blaziken. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream, Blaziken? What were you up to? I hope it went well. Yo, yo. I think I saw you were doing something with, like, Nuzlocke across different generations or something? Correct me if I'm wrong. But is that what you were working on? I've been poison fanged. I've been poisoned! Nuzlocke from Gen 1 to 7, no repeating mons. Nice. What gen are you in? Gen 4 doing Brilliant Diamond. Nice. So it's going pretty well then, huh? Do I want to fight that last trainer? While I'm poisoned. It's probably not worth it. It's probably too risky. So we will not do that. So far, so good. Love to see it. I hope it keeps going well. We have this decent Zorua for Roguemon. So we'll see if this could go anywhere. Yeesh. Alright. Before we dive into Mount Moon here, I do have an ad coming up over on Twitch, so I'm gonna push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. What I'm not gonna do is ask you guys to go watch the YouTube stream if you haven't already, because I'm like 50 hours away and I have like 3 streams that aren't counted in that. So once YouTube catches up to the actual content that I've put out, because for some reason it's 5 days behind, we will have hit the 4,000 hours. So we've got there. It's just not official yet. We're at 3950 in what has been counted. But we'll be right back. I really do appreciate you all and all the support on the YouTube stuff. But if you do like YouTube better, feel free to watch there. I'm still gonna stream there and post content there all the time. I'll be right back. Yo, Rish, thanks for a peepo arriving. Yeah, I think it's kind of silly, though, that YouTube is so far behind, right? Like, how are they 5 days behind? Twitch will count your, like, watch hours and stuff immediately. It'll have, like, a summary for you. And YouTube has that information, too, because you can see it when you look at your thing once your stream ends. So I don't understand why it doesn't just count immediately. That's a little confusing to me. Damn, that would have been really nice if we had, what's it called? The thing that lets you teach a TM? Like the TM voucher? But yeah, that's a little confusing. Yeah, if I look at my YouTube summary right now, or like the page where it's like, do you qualify for whatever monetization. It says data as of January 11th. That's just always how it is. It's just like 5 days behind. Ether? I barely know her. Got the dial-up connection. Mainly it's annoying because I should already have the monetization. So I'm just missing out on days of monetization that I should be monetized for the streams and for the content that I'm posting on YouTube. So that's like a little annoying. It's like, obviously, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter very much. But it's like, kind of silly. I was using DSL for so long that they actually came to my house and were like, yo, you gotta upgrade. We're not offering this service anymore. Not me though, like my parents. I was too young to have those kind of bills. Diglett lived? Diglett out here packing defense? Also, while I was on my way downstairs, I got myself a fiber brownie to make sure my morning poo tomorrow is going to be nice and smooth. Hope everything comes out alright, yo, thanks. With the fiber brownie, there's no way it could go bad. Blast burn after this thing previously had... Didn't this thing have Sacred Fire? Oh, was it just always blast burn? And I looked at it and I thought it was Sacred Fire? I'm silly. That's how we roll, Anomaly. I have something for all of you, though. That was pretty good. That was, yeah, that was rock solid. That was like an 8.5 or 9. Crack, not the dump. That's what they all say. Quick Claw. Anyone else have Quick Claws? Soft sand as opposed to sand that is hard. Great ball. Dude, these items were really bad. Yo, is that Willy Nilly? Is that how you bow to your sensei? at karate class while you're trying to get your second stripe on your green belt. And you show him your bald spot. So he's really impressed. Of course. Well, joke's on you, Shub. There's no more items for me to get. Blind your opponent before every bout. It's a reasonable strategy. I just gotta make sure every fight the lights are really bright before it starts. Then my opponent has no chance. I'm like that dinosaur from Jurassic Park that flashes or spits in your eye, and then whatever happens, happens. Shub just a hater. Yeah, just hating to hate. You gotta respect the hustle, though. It's okay. Shub is my first ever super chatter on YouTube, so that can never be taken away. Whew. Puppy dodging the poison gas. Nice. Yo, is that Surskit? Surskit, I got this for you at 5 Below. It was really expensive. I hope you liked it. Oh, look, it's a diaper-wearing cherry. They really drew that one up on the design board, and everybody clapped, cheered. The Fruit of the Loom fanfic section. Pokemon were naked or only wore belts. What about Mr. Mime? He's a man! Are you saying Mr. Mime is not a Pokemon? That's just a weird guy. People are Pokemon? You think in the Pokemon universe, the people are also Pokemon? Oh. That's interesting. I think I'd take this over Pin Missile. Just in case we evolve into like a Jellicent or something. Yeah, that's a really nice move. Oh my god, Helioptile's promoting on my stream. Nobody go watch Helioptile's stream. Don't do it. Don't make them be rewarded for that kind of behavior. Still watching Wooloo? Alright, I mean, that's fair. Wooloo's a pretty good streamer. Drizzle Spout is tempting, but I'm still gonna click Shadow Ball. Is that a real thing, Willie? That sounds so fake. I mean, it doesn't sound that fake, honestly. And the two guys hate each other. The lore goes deep for the carpet guys. They both hate each other, but just enjoy being stepped on. Wish I was clever enough to make that up. Haunter? I barely know her. Hail? How'd you summon the Hail, Dunsparce? One level away from evolution. Should get it after the rival fight. Reroll chip, move tutor bros, cap plus 25. I think this mon's in a spot where cap 25 doesn't do a ton, right? How many Rogue Stone mons could we even... Can we even roll a Rogue Stone mon off of this? Oregon 2. Is that the only one? This can roll Ursaluna and Ursaluna Blood Moon? I don't think HP cap plus 25 does a ton for us. Reroll chip is solid, but like, whatever. I kind of think we're in a spot where we can take move tutor bros and hope that it's like at least somewhat useful. So I'm gonna do that. Because our moveset has a lot of things where we would take a better move than Scratch or Air Cutter. There's a lot of upgrades. Alrighty, let's see. What do you got for us? Aurora Beam. Interesting. Quick Attack. Alright, Quick Attack is just better than Scratch. Yo, Shred. What's going on, Cross? Thanks for the 8 months. I hope you're doing well, dude. Cross, look at the wheel. Look at the mighty, mighty wheel. What type do you want to add to the wheel? Yo, Wash, thanks for a peepo, Evan. I hope you're doing well. You like my wheel better? Is it pretty? You want ground? I could send you, if you want, this wheel. This is literally an in-browser wheel. That I just uploaded PNGs to. Alright, so Quick Attack is better than Scratch. So we would definitely take Quick Attack as an upgrade over Scratch. The question is, do we want Aurora Beam just in case we evolve into a special attacker so that we can have an attack on both sides? Frostlass is an option. So that would be Stab Aurora Beam. Is that the only ice option? Was there a Glacier chance? No. Glacier's just ice. He's ice only. Also, it's a Nidoking. I'm kind of leaning to take Aurora Beam over Scratch. I'm kind of leaning that. It gives us 2 attacks on each side for special and physical, and we're about to evolve. Maybe we become a special attacker. Can you come back after your Evo? No, gotta make the decision now. Also, it's a Larbear. Yeah, I think Aurora Beam over Scratch does make sense. Like, Stab Quick Attack and Stab Scratch are only 60 power, and then especially if we evolve out of normal type, they're just so useless. So I think we do take Aurora Beam over Scratch. Boom, boom. And then, especially if we get Frostlass, we'll have dual stabs. So that'd be pretty cool. We'd have Stab Aurora Beam, Stab Shadow Ball. Alright, Kraz. Let us see our evolution. Don't do anything silly. Yeah, for sure. If it's a stronger normal move there, Stomp, Headbutt, Hyper Voice, like Tri-Attack, any of that stuff, you'd probably instantly take it. I'm gonna Spout. It's faster than me. This is bad. You can see the Evo in the logs. Oh my god, dude. This thing is just so much BST, man. Like, we're just so out BST'd. And it's not gonna stop doing this. I think we're just cooked, dude. I think we're just dead. Like, it's just over. I gotta try for an Aurora Beam attack drop. That's like the only thing I could do. I have to get the attack drop here and then out heal the Drill Peck. If we get the attack drop. We're cooked! Maybe it does something silly because I'm about to die. Maybe it does something silly because I'm about to die. That's so unfortunate, dude. Pecked to death by a duck. Rare candy as a prize. I mean, if rare candy was the prize for Mount Moon, I definitely would have took it because it would have got us the Evo. I'm sorry, I'm too strong. Yo, what's up, Paul? What would we have become? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, it's not over. Fish sweep, baby! Just when you think it's over. Fish is here. He's faster somehow. Wait, what's happening? The old revenge. We would have been Mimikyu. That is a really low BST roll. JoeJoeBeans. No, he used a negative priority move. Used revenge. God, that's such a bad Evo. We got like all defense. But Mimikyu's so cute. He's not bad, he's delightful. Okay, but like I'm rolling off of 510 BST or whatever for Zoroark and we rolled 477. That's pretty low. That's not a big number. I like big numbers. Bigger number, better person. Yo, Fallen. Yo, Mike. I hope you're both doing well. Listen, it's not my fault. Look at this Evo. What is this? We got all defense. Hi, Fallen. We had 38 defense. That was like our lowest stat. And then we had 93 of it. Why? That's so many. It became our highest stat. I want to see this Porygon. Mike, I'll get you collectible 1 second. Yeah, we just couldn't break this. This is just too many defense and HP stats for 300 BST Mon to get through. It's just too bulky. It also had Tri-Attack on top. Why was it using Drill Peck instead of Tri-Attack? Oh, because I'm a ghost. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Never mind. Never mind. Think we win before 500? I don't know. I gotta make Kraws proud. He's already not proud of me, because everybody remember that Kraws said, if you don't win by 300 attempts at least once, you're bad. And we're, at 465, and still haven't won. Alright, I'm gonna get a collectible. I wanna get one from downstairs, because I really like it. I haven't brought it upstairs yet, so... What just happened? I beat A1. I never tried A1. My computer was just, like, lagging really bad. I think we're fine now, though. Maybe not? Hello? What is happening? My computer is freaking out. I think it's fine. Collecting frame drops? I actually didn't drop any frames. Which I don't understand either. But my computer definitely froze. Yeah, but I have no frames dropped. I know, like, everything just froze. It wasn't like that was weird because it wasn't a frame drop thing. It was my entire computer was freezing, not like OBS. It wasn't an internet thing. All right, I'm gonna grab that collectible for Mike. 1 second. The perfectly transmitted frozen frames. It really was. Because I still have 0 frames dropped in OBS. It's really funny. Alright, here we go. This is the boy right here. I got this for Christmas. I got Dodogama from Monster Hunter. Look at this guy. Look how doofy he is. Holy, not a single thought in that head. Not one goddamn thought ever. He's a wide boy. Yeah, he's packing. He's packing a gut. Dodogama. I love Dodogama. He's so goofy. Boom, 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 boom. He's got some axolotl vibes to him. Don Bozo. He's not better than Clodsire? Well, imagine, though, you fought Clodsire 1v1. Or, like, with a team of 4. And he also was just, like, belly flopping and spitting flaming lava balls at you. That's this guy. Holding up a picture of yourself, maybe from, like, 3 years ago. How you doing, SJ? I don't know where to put this. That's why I hadn't brought him upstairs yet. I don't have, like, a good spot for him. I'm gonna put him over here for now. I'll figure it out later. Put him on my head. My head's not flat enough. And Clodsire was the size of a pickup truck. That's also true. Bottom right shelf, maybe. Oh no, I gotta reorganize my shelves a bit. I haven't done that in a while. Bug or dark? Dark. Yeah, I don't know why my computer exploded or whatever was happening a few minutes ago. So that was interesting. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I prefer it doesn't. I restarted my computer yesterday too, so it's like should be good. The fork spread? This is my guy, Chester. 2 S's, though. The quad weakness. I was more so going with the lab breakdown there of why I picked Bisharp. Because I didn't want to give him the Dino. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't want to give him Dino to give him the big rolls if I took Purloin, and I didn't really want to take Dino myself. So now we're dead, though. Wait, got him on the way out. Rough skin, baby. Let him know. Gave him a little something, something. Water? Oh, we gotta put a dark back on. Because we didn't make it out of the lab. Wait. I'm waiting. The number! Oh no, nobody look. Don't do it. Not the brain rot. Happy feet. That ain't Falco. Yo, Fink. Thanks for JoeJoe arriving. How's it going? Pickup goes hard. Pickup is a cool ability. This is a pretty cool Piplup, honestly. I kind of hope there's another one out there so that we could go for the Rockhead play. The Rockhead Gambit. And hope that the other Piplup has Rockhead. Honestly, I would probably try this anyway, even if there's not another Piplup out there. But we'll have to take a peek if he's not. Okay, so there are no more Piplups. This is the only Piplup. Whalmer. Whalmer's 400 BST. What do I look for in another Piplup? So, if you get Piplup at level 8, you see on the tracker that, like, he gets another move at level 8, so we can learn what his move is already. We'd get a little more XP, and I would try to see if he had another ability that was better. Like, ideally, since we have Volt Tackle, we could get Rockhead as an ability, which prevents recoil damage, and then we could hit Volt Tackle without having to worry about taking damage ourselves. Yeah, it would only be Water-type Pokemon. Yeah, you could also, if you look for the same Pokemon, generally the things you're looking for are a better nature, better stats, or to just find out what their moves would be if you level up. I'm gonna catch this Psyduck so that nothing silly happens, because it's faster than me, and that it doesn't absolutely roll me with some silly move. But yeah, this is probably the ideal nature, though, for this guy, since we're a special attacker. And our physical attack's already really bad. Duckless. Oh! Wait, no, we don't evolve into this. Never mind. I was like, do we just evolve into this? But that's not enough BST. Yo, Henry. Yo, it also has pickup. Yeah, I like Piplup better, though. I like Piplup's moveset better, and Piplup also evolves at 16. Not called Ducklass. Oh, is it a girl Psyduck? Alright, it's fine. Benizen. You evolve at 38? That's so late. Barracuda. I feel like Barracuda doesn't have good BST. I lied? What's Barracuda's BST? 490? I thought he had less than that. Huh. This thing has the weird VST where, like, you could get some really good rolls, but you could also get some really bad rolls. What? No, you don't go minus 40% of BST, you go minus 10%. Huh? Huh? Yeah, you go plus minus 10% of the BST. I feel like when you look at this guy, he goes, meow. A3 is 40%. That would be insane. Alright, that, Barracuda is not very good. Aracuda, whatever he is. Choodle. Choodle evolves pretty early. What's Dreadnought? Dreadnought's like 480. Minus 10's 365? Yeah. But Psyduck's 320. What is Dreadnought? No, Dreadnought's not 480. Is he that high? He is. I said 484, didn't I? Yeah. So this gets, like, decent evos pretty early. Alright. What do you got, Dreadnought? Or future Dreadnought? Future not Dreadnought? Dreadnought! Alright, good names, good names. Both of you guys on the same page. this is decent. Like, the moves are decent, for sure. But I would still rather try Piplup. How did I not get a single encounter during that? Okay, we definitely catch this. Secretly have Sedench. I kind of like this better. Maybe not. No, Piplup has so much special attack. I forgot that Piplup had 20. No, Piplup's better. Especially if Piplup gets another move at level 8. Like, it gets a special move. It's gonna be really hard to not run Piplup. Shouldn't have Blaze with a BST less than 420. 47 speed at level 50. I mean, you evolve at level 16 because you're a starter, and you take the risk on your Mon getting speed on Evo there. If the set's good enough, because like Ice Beam's really nice to start. Fire Blast pretty usable at the beginning, kind of. Not really, but good enough for me. I'm a bit of an entrepreneur, you know, going into undiscovered business areas and seeing what the needs are, using Pokemon that nobody else would try. Might as well see what this Clamperl has, and then just run the Piplup when this Clamperl's nowhere near as good. Bit of a Roguemon, some might say. That's a man's, but doesn't have a good enough moveset for me to be interested. Alrighty. Piplup, you have been chosen. No HP, Volt Tackle, baby. Let's do it. Tried and even had a good ability. Lightning Rod doesn't do anything in this gen. Status cap potion, status heal, take the antidote. Does something if you believe. I mean, it only works in double battles, and it also doesn't make you immune to electric in this gen. No way! You live that easily. Okay, that makes more sense. That, you know, I'll accept that, Q-Font. I'll accept you living if you're doing that little damage with Thunder Punch. That's fine. That's what I want to see. If you're a dumb tank, you don't also hurt me. That's an unfortunate level up move. Are you telling me you don't want to be hit by all the electric-type moves in the double battles? True, I gotta keep Magikarp safe in the double battles. You're right. How can I be so cruel? We have a good spin depth. So, in Gen 3, Willie, all physical and special splits are decided by what type the move is. So, all fire-type moves are special. Yeah, so that's how it is before Gen 4. In Gen 4, there's split. In Gen 3, it's just solely based on what type of move. So, like, the easiest way to remember it is all of the types that Eevee can evolve into plus Dragon are the special types. And then everything else is physical. Also, the tracker tells you that little circle with the circle inside of it next to the thing means it's special type, and then if it's physical, it's like more of an explosion kind of thing. It looks different. If you ever forget. Guys, we still have 8 defense. Is that enough defense? 8 defense at level 12? Let's see how much HP I lose on this. Oh, that thing doesn't have a lot of HP. HP's not, or defense isn't needed because we're never getting hit by a physical move again. Sounds good to me. I'm gonna Volt Tackle again. Relentlessly Volt Tackling out here. Oh, that's bad. Owie. Alright, that's fine. Do that. I'd much prefer that to happen. Get a move here. I need another special move video game. I'm gonna go fight the guy that blocks the exit and hope that maybe it's a decent BST Pokemon to try to hit the Evo. Yo, Ingold! Defense up to 9! Yeah, we're going crazy. Almost double-digit defense. Why no recover? It is illegal to use non-damaging HP recovery moves. So you can only use a move that gets you health back if it's like Giga Drain, Draining Kiss, something like that. Boom, boom, boom. Things are only illegal if you get caught, though. Oh, are you guys gonna, like, be quiet about it? We're all just gonna be real cool about cheating? I mean, if we're not gonna say anything... Oh, come on, dude. This has every mon fallen. This goes all the way up to Gen 9. And has all, like, Mega Evolutions and alt forms. I think the only thing it doesn't have are the newest Megas from, ZA. Which says my latency to streamers less than 2 seconds, yet on-screen chat seems to be more vastly delayed than that. Maybe when my computer did the thing, something weird happened, Fink. And, like, delayed me a bit. But I'm not gonna restart stream, though. No! My computer just did something weird. Like, 20 minutes ago. So, the moves are Gen 3 moves, still fallen. The only moves that are outside of Gen 3 are Fairy type, because Fairy type got added to this. But other than that, it's only Gen 3 moves. That's bad. That's very bad. This needs to die. That's... I hate you. No, Dragon Rage isn't banned. Because Dragon Rage is only good for a little while. Like, Dragon Rage is the strongest move for the very beginning of the game, and then it's ass after the beginning of the game. Do I risk that this doesn't press a physical move? Yeah, it's about the same, I think. I usually get rid of it earlier than that. I think we have to hold this soda pop and hope that we don't die. Actually, no, I can afford to use the soda here. Because if I evolve, I have a good chance of still beating Brock, even if we don't have heals. This guy had Volt Tackle the whole time. That's crazy. My man had Stab Volt Tackle, just waiting, and just didn't press it. What would we have been? We would have turned into this guy, Drizzali. Holy, that's so much special attack. We would have got Feint Attack, which would have been really nice, but we would have got that after Brock. No special moves other than Zap Cannon on Claude, sir. Potentially could have had Truant. Could have. Oh, Razor Leaf from Brock would have been nice. That would have been a good move. Yeah, this is another one where the moves let us down a bit. But, like, it was workable. Alrighty. Before we do another run, I do have an ad coming up on twitch.tv, so I'm going to push that ad through, turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. I'm just going to get up stretch. You guys won't miss anything. I promise. All my moves were at level 1. I didn't even look what they were. Wheel of Truth. Sends us to the Ghost Realm. I like Ghost. Ghost is a pretty fun type. I'll say this before we start this run. I've never lost attempt number 468 of Roguemon before. And I don't plan on starting now. Alright, we gotta take Pumpkabool. That's our guy. Nikolai Pumpkaboolin. Here to remind you to remove my VIP badge. Is it that time, Toilet? I mean, if you're so anxious to have it removed, I guess I'll do that for you. You want the all pumpkins table? Now I'm bald! No! Metronome. What funny move do you have, Dreepy? Morning sun during the drought. Alright, Anomaly, we'll do that after this exhilarating lab battle. Doesn't he know healing moves are banned? The rival doesn't care about cheating. It's actually disgusting. Wait, he had crunch this whole time? He has to have, like, 0 special attack. This Pumpkaboo's actually really good. If it didn't have drought. Regen 8 Rage. Alright. For anyone who hasn't seen this redeem, it's pretty simple. I'm gonna roll a random Pokemon from any generation, 1 through 9, off screen. I'll then have 30-ish seconds to draw that Pokemon, maybe more, maybe less, depending on when I feel like I'm done. When I say I'm done, Anomaly will have a chance to guess. If they get it right, we'll become a VIP permanently for 24 hours. If you guess before Anomaly mode does in the chat, you're gonna be in big trouble. So don't do it. Alright, Anomaly, are you ready? You'll be in a big duty. You're ready? Alright, we're gonna get it started in 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. This is not going well, but I'm gonna bring it back here. Rodrix! What did I say? Shellos. Wrong game. Do you guys think it's Shellos? Any Shellos believers? What's happening? Shell, no. It is Shellos. Honestly, that's the same picture. Maybe my worst work. I spent too much time on the face. I tried to get, like, his big dumb smile, and it just, like, didn't come out well. It happens. Happens to the best of us. You still got it right. I think it's Bob Ross. Anomaly, enjoy your VIP. Thought it was Amolga. Thought it was Mr. Mime, and then the hat started going off. We'll see if there's another Pumpkabool out there. Because if there is, I'm kind of interested to see what its other ability is. The Clown from Madness Combat on Newgrounds. Also, what's up, Gordo? It's on Route 22. Alright, let's see if we can get a Pumpkabool. Hopefully it's not in the water. Pumpkaboolean. True or false? Wait, Drifloon's 348 BST? I did not know that Drifloon was packing all that. More like bald loon, right? Instead of balloon. Whoa. That is a lot of special attack. Drifloon has hair. Yeah. But not in this timeline. That's clearly a toupee. What's up, Snarf? Snarf, if you, want to go back to Twitch, I'm like 50 hours from 4,000 on YouTube with like 3 streams not counted, so it'll be there once YouTube catches up. I know you've been wanting to go back to Twitch. This is faster than me at level 5? And has Dragon Claw? And Shadow Ball? Okay, I have to catch this so I don't die, and then we have to get more Graveyards. Yo, Snarf, thanks for coming in on that goose. Yeah, I think Drifloon is, it's pretty solid. Like, good starter BST and then has good Evo rolls. Alright. This thing better be insane. It has 2 insane moves to start. Yo, Mako, thanks for a JoeJoe. Ivan, everybody do one of these. IRL and in chat. Hit him with a pot friend. We want a level 8 Graveyard. God, Barb's pot friend is so funny. Finally, a ghost run. We just had a ghost run go all the way to Cerulean City and die at the bridge rival fight. This one is big Pubby, because he has more levels. How did I throw? I had to fight a brick wall of a Porygon too. That was unbreakable. Oh, it loses Shadow Ball? Alright, well, we have to catch a level 6 Pubby then. Wait, is he even available at level 6? He might be the rare. I have to see if he's somewhere else. He's not. Alright, so we might not be able to run this if there's not a level 6. Because we would have to run the level 5 then, and I think that's just too much BST to give up. Or not BST, too much level. I don't know, is it BST? Alright, we saw Litwick at level 6. I don't know if we saw the other one at level 6 yet. I don't know if we saw this at level 6. I think we've only seen this at level 8. So, still unsure if Graveyard could be 6. We would have to do 6 and then play for Fight the Wilds to make up the BST. Or, I keep saying BST, to make up the levels. I don't know why I keep saying that. My brain's broken. Help. I just need to see one of the two at level 6. Either, like, we see Drifloon at level 6, or Drifloon, and we know we can't get Graveyard at 6, or we see Graveyard at 6 and we catch it. Litwick has a missing pixel? Where? Oh! I see it. As soon as you said it, I noticed it. I never noticed it before you saying that. I hope you had a good time, Toilet. He's a ghost. He's just transparent. Honestly, I'm gonna catch one of these. Just to see. Because he evolves at level 20 and he has a really cool typing. I feel like Litwick the kind of guy that has a Jack Skellington shirt from Hot Topic. I kind of like this Mon. Let me see this. Like, if we ran this, we would have to get... Fight the Wilds? Doesn't even get that many stats. It gets +1 per level based on this Graveyard. Maybe Graveyard just has, like, a good moveset, but kind of sucks. Maybe it's worth it to try this. Like, maybe we catch another one of these, because that's, like, a pretty good starting moveset. Sludge, Dizzy Punch, Sky Uppercut. And if we roll up... What's it called? Roll, like, a Fire move or a Ghost move. We're kind of cooking. Actually, I'm gonna catch another one of these. See if we could get a better nature. No warning, just straight up boop. Why does this one have so much less attacking stats? Yeah, other one's just like so much better. Or the one that we currently have in the first slot. Let me see this again. Oh yeah, this is like purely coping. Actually, this has... Why didn't I catch another one of these? What's wrong with me? This was the mom, like, the whole time. To catch another one up, and I was too distracted by Shadow Ball on Graveyard. When Graveyard was ass. Levitate flying? Yeah, but if it evolves out of flying type, Levitate is still, like, a good ability. So, like, it's not as bad to have Levitate on a flying type in this, if it's a dual type. Obviously, if we evolve into a flying type, it's pretty useless, but... There is a world that doesn't happen. Ether. I barely know her. I'm so silly for not catching another Driftblim. I don't know how I got that decided on Graveyard. Shadow Ball, Dragon Claw. Blinded by the light. The mist hit it. It was the first mod I caught. I somehow forgot it had 23 special attack. Starter pack. What you got for me, starter pack? Thundershock? I take that. Yeah, I just take Thundershock over Bud. Oh. Okay, then. That's a great start. Nice avoid. Paralyzed one time, Spritzy? Thanks. Why would I use speed? It's paralyzed. It's paralyzed. I'm faster than it. Now we use speed. Yeah, but I don't want to waste my E-speeds when I didn't need to. It's a fast schmonkey. That monkey was schmovin' vans. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Monkey had that. Oh, again. That did so much damage, dude. Oh, we're so cooked. Oh, we're even more cooked. I'm just dead, dude. Stojover. Need to see how much this does. It's not gonna do anything. Oh, that looks right. I needed it to press fire spin there and miss. But we were dead anyway. Headbutt and razor leaf. Yucky. Way too much speed. What was Pumpkaboo's other ability? Pressure. And then we would have been... oh, we would have got Return at 8. Oh, man. And Rock Blast. Dude, this thing was good. Would have been Gouging Fire. Gouging Fire with no attack stats. Or Walking Wake, not Gouging Fire. Whatever. Same thing. They're all the same. Walking Wake, Gouging Fire, Raging Bolt. That's the same Pokemon. Where are my attack stats, though? I don't have 590 BST and no attacking stats. What's that? That's Paradox Suicune. So in Gen 9, they introduced past versions and future versions of certain Pokemon, and Entei, Raikou, and Suicune got past variants. And that's the one for Suicune. It's a water dragon. They're all dragon type. Plus their original type. Okay, yeah, I bet that's a real Pokemon. I'm sure. Wait, Ghost again? They really just want us to keep doing Ghost type, huh? Then the ghosts off the wheel. I like ghosts. What is this question, Fallen? Typeless, what's up, Iron? Oh, you meant because it's rainbow. I was like, yeah, I don't run that slot. I was thinking along the lines of what Willie was thinking. Yeah, there's up at the top. If you run into that slot, that's typeless, and every type is available in the grass. It's more just like. It's just completely random. Everything's available. I don't play that type though. I don't want to play typeless. I have no desire. Ghost does go back on the wheel. The slot returns. Whoa, bug! That's crazy that it took that long to get a bug. $2026 and we still got typeless phobia. How many of each type did I do? It depends on the type. It varies pretty wildly. On the wheel at the beginning? Oh, it only had one of each. And then people subbing, gifting subs, using Prime subs, added whatever type they wanted. $453 bugs and one of everything else. Boom, boom, boom. Another bugless robbery. Okay, every first bug of the bug type run that I don't have another name for is bugless. Yeah, Super Fang's legal. Yo, what's up, John? Purpose, why did you just lie? I am doing well. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing great. Love the hair. Yo, thanks, Jero. The one type that would bug me to run. Hee. Yo, Travis. Everybody do one of these. Surprised all my hair's still there. Same. Especially on the top. It's looking so good. Holy. Jarrell, you'd be happy to know I've been in talks with your good pal, Joey Stromboli. Because Power Wash Simulator 2 came out, and he might be making a return somewhat soon. Best run we've had today was to Bridge Rival. And then we died there, John. Oh boy, that guy. I kind of like this Spinnerack. I don't think he could beat Brock, though. Photosensitivity badge? What, when I flash bald? I probably should put a warning. Top of my head's really bright. Ladybug evolves at 18? Are we sure Stromboli's not mob affiliated? He's just a hard-working union man. Out fighting the good fight, making sure workers are getting paid a fair wage. Yeah, honestly, the more I've done Bug, I do like this type for Roguemon, because you can get a lot of early evos and stuff, and it's pretty fun, honestly. And Ninkata, true, can evolve 2 times. Imagine having fun. Wait, Crunch, Guillotine, Self-Destruct? I kind of like this. I kind of think this could get to 18. We believe in Guillotine, right? I don't need to imagine having fun. I'm having a blast. Ladybuzz got some weird ideas. You think the Strombol's racketeering? That's crazy. Why would you accuse that perfectly honest man? Just looking for a good payday. Breaks his back, goes home. Just does everything to make his family proud. To support them. You think this man is a criminal? Let's go grab the items in the forest. Is that your Strombol lore anomaly? That's your fanfic? Ether? I barely know her. Oh boy. Cutie fly. More like booty fly. Got him. Absolutely got him. Cooked him. Alright. Are you any good? You have a lot of HP. That's gonna be a no, you are not very good. I joined just in time. Yo, what's up, Cobalt? Shelmet? Alright, I'll catch a Shelmet. What is this badge you have? I've never seen this badge. The Umbrella Corporation? That's a Resident Evil badge? Interesting. Interesting. That's a neat badge. I like that badge. It stands out. Resident Evil Requiem event yesterday. Joe's an old man liking peppermint. I actually don't like peppermint at all. I just like the way that looks. We've survived 16 days of 2026. Honestly, with the way things are going, that might be all you could ask. Douglas had such a good moveset, but the spread was so bad. Peppermint Slander. Why was that one character in Charlie Brown called Peppermint Patty? Strawberry hard candies with a goopy center. I do really like artificial strawberry flavor. I don't know why. A Babe Ruth Three Musketeers enjoyer? I do like Three Musketeers. I like Milky Ways a lot. Twin Needle Return Shell Armor? Wasn't she the one that pulled the ball away? No, that was Lucy. Lucy would always pull the ball away from him. I think we run this. Yo, what's up, William? No, I like Milky Way from all the Milky Way thievery that I've done. Your Three Musketeers is our Milky Way, and your Milky Way is our Mars bar? Wait, really? The EU has the same candy, but they're named differently? That's so confusing for everybody involved. Three Musketeers is a good candy. I like Three Musketeers a lot. That's up there for me. They're all bad? That's crazy. Are you just a nougat hater, Willie? Like, what's going on here? Do I want HP cap or fight Forest Wilds? Peanuts suck in chocolate bars? I'm not, like, the biggest Snickers fan. It wouldn't be my first choice, but I really like peanut M&Ms. So... You don't like chocolate? Yo, what's up, Ark? Runs have been hit and miss. We haven't made it very far. We had one cool Zorua that had, Hisuian Zorua that had Stab Shadow Ball go to Bridge Rival, but we got walled by a Porygon 2 and haven't got past Brock since that. How about you, dude? Have you gotten any runs lately, Ark? I know the last time I stopped in, you were having some struggles. Prefer anything with peanut butter in your chocolate bars or Heath bars? I don't think I've ever had a Heath bar in my life. Alright, I don't think we're equipped to fight bugs. I think we're gonna take the HP cap. Pretty much going great. It's going. Don't want to talk about it? Dude, you know what happened to me the other day, Ark? So I took Spidey Sense for the first time ever, and I didn't know that Spidey Sense didn't give you, like, an in-game message or notification or sound, and that it was only on the tracker. And I just attacked into something that had Mirror Coat, and I died in Silphco. Alright, this has to go to sleep. Alright, we missed. His ass is not saving New York City from supervillains. Yeah, Arc is a goat. Okay, Twin Needle doing okay damage here. As long as he stays sleeping, we might be okay. No, yeah, it's all good. I thought it would have a message that was like, your spidey senses tingling or something, right? Like when the Mon had counter or mirror coat or one of those things. But, that is not what it did. That was a really cool Mon too. It was a Carbink that had, it had Moonblast and Rock Slide. But it was dead anyway. Like, it was never gonna win once we checked the logs, because Lorelei had a bulky Goldango with 130 base attack and stab Steel Wing, which is 4x super effective against Carbink. So we were just, like, super dead no matter what. Nice. Crit. Get him. No! No! Ow! Oh, dude, that's so bad to get paralyzed. Now he's faster than us. Alright, huge miss. Okay. We're alive. We like being alive. Yeah, it takes a while for Return to get its value in this game, for sure. But I still think it's worth it if you can make it and be able to hang on to it. Let's go check the items, and hopefully one of them is a Paralyze heal. Or some sort of heal. That's the beauty of this stream stuff, Will. You can watch all the goats. And everybody that you enjoy. Boom, 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 boom. Awakening, the wrong type of status heal, but we try. Yes, lava cookie. Am I growing out this beard more? No, I usually keep it around like this length. Sometimes it gets a little longer than this, but this is about where we let it stop most of the time. The only time my beard, like, I'll let it keep growing and growing is if, like, hockey playoffs are on and the Devils are making a run. I'll grow my beard with them for the playoff beard. So if they make, like, a 2-month run, I won't shave my beard for, like, 2 months or something. Said Devils. The New Jersey Devils. There's at least like 10 of us that enjoy that hockey team. I'm from New York, but I'm a Devils fan. Heatwave streamer. Oh, okay. I was gonna return, but I'm scared it doesn't die. I asked my girlfriend if I should save my mustache, and she looked at me like I kicked her dog. There's those, like, clips of guys shaving their beard without asking their wives or girlfriend, and they just look so devastated when they walk in. No, I'm not a Bills fan. I'm actually a Packers fan. The kid's freaking out. How much does this do? Okay. I resist that. Yeah, it's fine. You're a Pats fan, right, Ark? Oh, that's... I'm dead. Sad ending to the season? Yeah, it was, not the most fun game I've ever watched. But it is what it is. How you feeling about the Pets? You like their chances this week, or... $10 for 5 files to beat Brock? Or let chat choose. 1 will water, I choose the rest. So if I don't beat Brock in 5, I gotta super chat you 10 or gift you 2 subs. And if I get it, you'll hit me with 10. That's what you want to do, Ark. Ugh. No? Just straight up if I do it? Alright, sure. Nothing for you? That doesn't seem very fair. Alright, we'll do the 1 water. And then we'll spin the wheel for the rest. We'll let the wheel decide. That's the only way she's known you. I mean, that's a pretty big change, right? If... Ooh, Roguestone off the rip. I'm a chatter here? Yeah, but, like, Gambas are fun. Speaking of which, I gotta check my DFS lineup for the day for hockey. No, I'm not doing that right now. I'll do it on my ad break. Nobody actually Gamba, though. It's bad, don't do that. It's really stupid. This is Bozo. Go with a big shadamp. If I don't get out, it doesn't count. Even better for me. We're stomping. We're still stomping. Big flinch. Do I like this Poplio enough to try to get this to 16? Oh no, this is 17. Why are you 1 more level than some of the other starters? Who decides this? What arbitrary committee decides between what levels the starters evolve at? But Joe, gambling's the largest growing industry in the US. We need to start now or get left behind. Dude, they need to regulate gambling so badly. We need to go back to having gambling be illegal as somebody who gambles literally every day. It's so bad. Like, I gamble extremely responsibly. But it needs to stop. They need to do something. Throw in a good luck glizzy if I complete the challenge. Sus? What do you mean? I just literally told you guys, never gamble. Don't do it, please. I smoke responsibly. It's like kind of the same thing. Nah, it's not exactly the same. All right. Before we go forward on this, I do have an ad coming up on Twitch, so I'm going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything. I'm just going to get up, stretch. I'm probably going to grab a little snacky, and then we'll be right back and see if we want to run this Poplio or not. I appreciate you all. I put into my 401k. That's all the gambling I can afford. No Roth IRA as well, Willie. Little pre-tax IRA action. Maxing it out. I don't know how to tell you guys this, but a second Rice Krispie treat has hit the street. I don't have a Roth IRA money, that's fair. 401k is good though. Hopefully you get a decent match. Match 100% of 5%? That's good. That's a good match. Take those for sure. For sure. Gambling on there being a government and stock market when I retire, well, that's, yeah, that's a pretty big gamble right now. Whalmer. I barely know her. I should probably catch a Whalmer. Because it has Trace. I want a higher level one than that, though. Actually, maybe I just want a Whalmer if it's at level 8. It's 400 BST. That's so much cash. Fat stacks of BST. See if it's any good, and if it's not good, then we just use it to scout other mons. I think Whalmer looks like this. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, this Whalmer kind of blows. But, we could use it to scout abilities. And it's really fast, so that's pretty nice. Ooh. Mudkip, you say? Mudkip with compound eyes, you say? In the ball. In the ball you go. Fish and kips. Triple kick that can't miss. And crunch. Okay, we definitely run this. We just need to get another one that has compound eyes and then has a better nature than that. Because that's definitely a good enough moveset. That's like an insane starting moveset. Crunch, drill peck, and then triple kick that is actually 100% accurate with compound eyes. And then we also evolve at level 16, so, like, I think that Mudkip's the guy. Now, where is he? My good pal Mudkip. Hello. Compound eyes? Compound eyes. This is Pancake. Our good pal Pancake the Mudkip. Piplup's your favorite water type, and Totodile for starters. See, I've always been a grass starter guy. My favorite water starter probably is Piplup, though. It's Piplup or Squirtle. One of the two. just Gen 1 and Gen 4 did an insane job on the starters. Pickup is interesting, but I'd rather have Compound Eyes. I think Compound Eyes is more consistently good than Pickup. Like, Pickup might be garbage. Like, there might just be nothing in the Pickup pool. But Pickup could also be insanely good. If there's a good item in the Pickup pool. Like, all it takes is one good item in the Pickup pool for Pickup to be broken. Yeah, I need Compound Eyes for triple W. Wait. And I think Compound Eyes just opens up a lot more things on your moveset, too. Yeah, it opens a ton of moves up that otherwise are a little sketchy. Like, triple kick without Compound Eyes is legitimately terrible. With Compound Eyes, it's a 60 power fighting move, so that's, like, reasonable. This is Bozo. So this is the best one. Pancake's the best one so far. But Pancake doesn't come with a full heal, which is kind of unfortunate, but whatever. Pancake's physical attack is just so much higher. Boom, 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 boom. This is Chirobio. Yo, Jesus, thanks for the molest. What happened to Trobio's IVs? Where did they go? Why doesn't he have any? Alright. I guess we're running Pancake. Doctor, I am a Trobio. Trobio is such a good boss. He's so flamboyant. Trobio also never ended a single one of our Steel Soul runs. Because he was just cool like that. He was chill. Hey, there's that Pokemon I drew before. Look, if I just put this sprite up, right, instead. Honestly, you can't even tell the difference. That's the same Pokemon. Same picture. Corporate wants you to find the difference. You can't. It's impossible. Exactly the same. Yeah, that was only 30 seconds worth of work. Imagine if I had a whole bunch of time, what I would be able to do. Alright, Pancake. Me and you against the world. I'm gonna take the potion and the antidote, because it's just the most consistent thing. I don't think we have the moves or stats to fight wilds easily. What do you got for me? Level 9 move. Something delicious, nutritious. Better than Grudge. Kicking. I want to do some kicking. Wait. That's so good, dude. Triple kick made us not die to counter. Let's go, triple kick. Actually massive. I'm here not because I need to be, but because I want to be. You just want the replay feature of YouTube that Twitch doesn't have, the rewind. That did nothing. I don't even remember what our Poplio did. It's genuinely so nice. I need to spend a little more time with YouTube and like really make the stream experience a little more known to myself about things I can do or like how to improve it for everybody. I haven't spent enough time with that. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta move here. Swift. We'll take that. Boom, 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 boom. That's a lot of defense. Compound Eyes plus Swift will never miss 115% of the time. It super never misses. It's advanced, never missing. Trubbish is an underrated, cute Pokemon. After I complimented you, Trubbish, this is what you do to me? This is what you do to me? Pancake, please. Now you can't escape. Trubbish, Garbodor, and then Dumpsterdam, the third Eva. What's up, Hannah Montana? Do I trust this not to kill me? Yeah. That's a little unfortunate. I think we have to full restore. Because if we potion, we get hit by extreme speed, we're in a weird spot. I mean, like, we could, but if we potion and then we get paralyzed again, we're just, like, actually cooked. I think full restore is just, like, so much safer here. I also need to do it anyway to get rid of the paralysis. That's insane that it yawned me on the full restore. How did it know? No rap for us. Heal powder, very nice. Let's try to fight the single guy, and then maybe he has a fat XP Pokemon, and we can evolve before fighting the three. I doubt it, honestly. How much? I need, like, almost a full level. So I doubt that happens, but... So maybe we should do it the other way. Chinchou. I love Big Fat Fish. He's such a goofy guy. Did you know Pokemon evolve? No, you have to teach me. How do they evolve? Show me. That's a lot of EST. And it's faster than me. Stockpile again for the people. That's not what I said at all, video game. Pancake, wake up! It really depends on its defenses, what's better here. I'll Drill Peck first, just to see. That Cobra's so silly. Ow. Test Crunch. Okay. Alright, big Evo, think big thoughts, Pancake. Big BST. Big, beautiful numbers. That's good. Right? This is level 28 Evo? Into... Wait, no. This is bad. This is BST 10. It's not Hisuian Quillfish. I'm so stupid. That's a good Evo, though. That's like no wasted stats. Only +1 to special attack and everything else getting good stats, getting good buff to our defense, which is our lowest stat. This is a good Evo. The disrespect to the Quillfish family. It built this stream. It's been Mega Sharpedo twice. It'll be Mega Sharpedo again if you're not careful. If Silly Cobra is silly, why does he look so sad? That's a great question. What are this thing's Evos? Oh my god. Holy... All of these monsters! And then fucking wheezing! That's so funny. Yo, what's up, Leopold? The biggest monster of them all? Yeah, no other Pokemon can get rid of Slacking's, whatever, ability, and make him viable in competitive. Do I want a potion here to play it safe? I probably don't need to. Put some respect on Weezing's name. I love the stank. Look, this is how much I respect Weezing. I'm gonna crack open this cock 0 for him. A cherry cock 0 even. That's a lot of BST. I'm being sucked. Nice. So, is Quillfish in the grass for water types? No, right? It's only in the grass for poison and dark? And it's only Hisuian Quillfish, right? Yo, Dami! Winning the next game? I hope so.
Here's to winning your next game.
Thanks for the 7 months, Dami. Look at this wheel right here. You see this ginormous wheel? What Pokemon type would you like to add to it? You tell me. This is what it looks like right now. More ghost? More ghost it is. Boop. Gotta move at 20. What move do we want? I guess we want, like, Sludge Bomb, right? Instead of Swift. Nice. Beautiful. Let's see what item we get, and then the gamble will go up so you guys have all the information. Choice band drill peck on Brock. Gamble going up. 2 minutes. Do we beat Brock? YouTube, you'll get a poll. Not a Q&A. Not a Q&A! Oh my god. Start poll. Do we beat Brock? Boom. So YouTube can stay engaged. Honestly, this is such a good spread, man. We've got good bulk, got good attacking stats, got solid moves. What's my favorite part about streaming? I don't know, it sucks. Nah, I'm just kidding. I just like hanging out with everybody. This might sound silly. But if I turn on stream and one person tunes into stream and like laughs or their day is slightly better, then I did my job for the day. And that makes me feel better. Me, I'm your favorite part about streaming. Even if it's me calling you toxic, yeah, if you calling me toxic, even though I'm the nicest person ever and I've never done anything toxic ever on stream that there's footage of, makes you feel better. You always look forward to watching. I'm glad you enjoy, Shub. I'm pretty cool. Yo, thanks for the big lick in gold. That makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. Alright, let's do it. Let's see if we can beat Brock. Stop while I'm ahead. Alright. Listen, Travis, you keep this up, I'm never gonna pot friend again. No, toxic isn't illegal. Don't live that and then click Blizzard Tadbold. There's no shot, right? Yo, cross format, thanks for the bless. I'm being taken to Pound Town. I have a heal, but this is doing, like, so little damage to me. I'd rather not use the full heal. And just thaw. Come on, dude. Please. Brother! This is so stupid. I just was like, oh, I'll thaw out, and then it'll hit me like 10 times. And I'll just potion that off. Are we, like, actually serious right now? Put him in the toaster! Somebody, please! I don't want to use the heal powder in case I need it for Brock. This is actually insane. Are we serious? If I use the heal powder now, I'm just a quitter? I'm not using the heal powder. That was insane. First turn defrost, baby. Easy. It only cost us 3 potions for that. Instead of just using the heal powder. Let's get frozen again! Hell yeah! Well, this time we would use the heal powder. Nice. That was the counter. We get a move here. Oh. I wonder what the world record is. Like, how many turns in a row is the record for being frozen? Streamers kicking puppies. Got a 34 turn freeze in Crystal Rando. Holy. I don't want to jinx it, Arc, but so far so good. This is the AS? Gen 1 freeze? Well, Gen 1 you literally just didn't thaw. If you were frozen, you were just frozen till the end of the battle. It was over. Nice! Huge! Easy, Brock. After being frozen for eons against Liam. Things you love to see. That's the other variant. Evo's at 28. Yo, what's up, Chungus? Guys, if you guess this TM correctly, I will gift you a sub on twitch.tv. Arc, I appreciate it. I'm 10,000 light years from Brock. Arc, thanks for the big $4 super chat. Reflect a flame wheel, a blizzard. Follow me, double team. Chungus, I hope you're doing well. Arc, thanks for the gifted sub. Arc, you want to put 2 types on this wheel for the super chat plus the gifty? You could put any 2 types you want. In prison. Hurricane? Hurricane isn't... isn't even an option. Water and dark. Alright. That's not the right thing. 1 water and 1 dark. Sweet. Sludge. Alright, let's see. I didn't even read all the things, but let's see if somebody got it right. I'll look after. Transform. Don't think anybody had transform. Also, did the Canes really hang a 9 on Florida? That's crazy. Not gonna learn transform. We get 50 HP cap, 2 status cap. What are my curses? Route to Bill's house, Game Corner Tower, Silphco, and then the route before Rock Tunnel. Yo, Ark, thanks for the molest. So we don't have a curse for a little bit. I kind of think we're just gonna take the repotion, though. That's like... I don't really need to PP up any of these moves. Like, they all have a lot of PP. So, like, that's not needed really right now. I mean, I could PP up triple kick, but in reality, I don't really want triple kick by the end of the game. So I think I'm just gonna take the 3 potions. You like potion investment? See, I feel like potion investment is such a scam. Like, it sounds so good on paper, but I feel like it just... You'll never get the value out of it. I like scams. I think I'm taking 3 potions, since I only have 1 potion right now. I think I'm just gonna take that. That's, like, the most consistently good thing here. I usually... It depends on the Mon and, like, where I'm at. But I usually try to play for consistency over, whatever it's called. Over, like, high rolls. I'll try to high roll here and there. Okay. We have to trade out some healing items here. We trade that in. We trade the heal powder in. We get 2 burn powder, or 2 burn heals and a paralyze heal. And then we trade the antidote in. Yeah, I kind of agree, villain. That, like, it's so hard to get the good investment out of it. Yeah, exactly, Leo. You have to make it so far. So it's so hard to not take something that helps you right away. Especially when you're low on heals. Might want that ice heal. You think we take a cheeky ice heal? I was just gonna take another paralyze heal, honestly. I was gonna take 2 burn heals and 2 paralyze heals. And go from there. If we get frozen again, we get frozen again. Surely it won't be like another 15 turn freeze if we get frozen again. Not a believer enough in Pancake to invest is what you're telling me? You're not buying Pancake stocks? Yeah, a 15-turn freeze can't happen twice in a row. That would be preposterous. Yeah, I don't have a lot of Pancake stock in my portfolio. I'm more of a waffles kind of guy. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, for sure, Leopold. There's like times where potion investment would pay off. I just think it's really difficult to take it at that point where I have 1 potion and they're offering me 3 and I only have 1 heal and it's a 20 heal coming into this section. Granted, we have a decent amount of item checks. I think you have to have a really good Mon, or you have to have a draining move, or you have to have just like be flush with heals already to take potion investment. The best pancakes outclass the best waffles. Mid waffles trump mid pancakes. Solid analysis, Willie. I like it. Dude, triple kick not being able to miss is so nice. You have to have a really good Mon. Yeah, but I have a good Mon. This is a very good Mon. I just didn't have the heals. You know? I only had a potion. The best house is a Waffle House. Honestly, I really don't care how mean they are to me at Waffle House as long as the food is tasty. Like, they could throw the bar stool at me. Like, if I had a good waffle, I'll be fine. Honestly, most places, if the service is shit, but, like, the food or the service is great, or, like, the food or whatever they're doing is good, but if they're mean, I don't care. Just do whatever you were here for. The waitstaff at Waffle House calls me darling, and I don't even know him. I think there's probably, like, a correlation on a graph somewhere. There's, like, this line is, like, quality of service, and then this way is, like, how delicious the food was. And then, like, quality of service going up and food being delicious going up. Like, obviously it goes this way, but, like, if the food is really good and the quality of service is bad, I'd still plot it, like, up here. Like, they'd be almost the same level. Chick-fil-A shatters the graph. Chick-fil-A is the most overrated fast food place. I'm so sorry. It's, like, not good. Fans!
Leave Tadbulb alone, he's cute.
Thanks for the 42 months, the Prime sub. You could use that on literally anybody on all of Twitch.tv, and you picked me. I appreciate it. Tadbulb is cute, but he froze me for like 20 years, so I have something against him. Vans, what type you want on the wheel? This is what the wheel currently looks like. Never tried Raising Cane's. I tried it when I went to Boston once. And, it was good. But it wasn't, like... I feel like I wouldn't have to go out of my way for Cane's. Like, it was good, though. The Waffle House government emergency conditions. Vans, you let me know what type you want. I'm putting the wheel away. So I can peck this Bulbasaur. I've never had Dave's Hot Chicken. The Waffle House Index? Yeah, I've seen the Waffle House Index. One of the burn heals already being used. I Hat Evans. No. I hate Vans. behind on stream by a large amount. Apparently people are having issues with, like, being behind on stream with, like, latency. Like, my computer did something weird before and, like, stuttered. So I don't know if that's, like, messed up how far people are behind. Or if people needed to, like, pause play after the freeze to get back on track. So you want an electric type for Tadbulb? I could do that. Blame Verizon. Joe, how drunk should I get at my son's birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese tomorrow? How deep is the ball pit? I just don't want to turn on the news and hear that a drunk guy dove into the ball pit and broke his neck because he thought the ball pit was deeper than it actually was. I would say you probably shouldn't get too drunk or drunk at all at your young son's birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese. Would be my first inclination. Mr. Buzzkill over here, literally and figuratively killing the buzz. Hell, JoeJoeBeans would have said get plastered. Yo, what's up, Ginger? I don't remember if I said hi to you before, Ginger. I feel like you sent another message. World's ending, get drunk might be your last time. Also gamble. Okay, what's happening? We're all degenning so hard, but like, you're not really wrong, Travis. Anybody still watching Wooloo's stream from yesterday when Wooloo came on the stream, self-promoted, said follow me? Been doing some Archie? How's your archipelago going? What games are in it? First, don't gamble, then don't drink. What's next? No wire fraud? Come on, Joe. You've got to let us live a little. Had to restart because one of my games auto-released when it was nowhere near the goal. Weird. I've never done an archipelago, but they seem fun. Wooloo doing a 24-hour. They're currently counting sheep. I don't know if that's like a meme or if you're dead serious that somebody named Wooloo is doing that. So that's like a good bit, Travis. Spyro 3, Sonic Adventure 2 are the main games in yours. Nice. I gotta do the Sonic Adventure 2 Guitar Hero video. That was the first thing I did when I came back. And I haven't made that video yet. I gotta finish the Celeste guitar video. Well, okay. So the Celeste guitar 64 guitar video is basically done. I'm just waiting for YouTube to catch up and officially give me like the full monetization for 4,000 hours, and then I'll probably release that when that happens. Because I'm a sellout. A filthy, disgusting sellout. And then I gotta decide, what video I'm making after that. It's either gonna be the Sonic Adventure 2 video or the Get to Work video for Guitar Hero controller. I don't know which one I want to do, though. And then, pretty soon, in the next couple days, we're gonna do, Melee Guitar Hero controller, where we try to beat Classic mode on the hardest difficulty with a Guitar Hero controller, and see how that goes, or how hard that is for me. Because if it's too easy, we'll expand upon that. Elixir? I barely know her. Boom, 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 boom. Can you ask me something? It's always a scary statement, but I'm trusting you, Shub. What do you got for me? We will use the protein. Why don't I like Wooloo? Wooloo self-promoted, came in here, didn't even ask, and told everybody to leave the stream and go follow them. Actually, I need to see if Wooloo's a real streamer. I need to find out if Travis is trolling or not. Let's see. Because that was an expertly crafted lie, if it was. Oh my god, there is a streamer called LEC Wooloo. And all they do is repost League of Legends. Finally, some good content around here. I don't want that. I have enough HP. Actually, I have really low HP. It's fine. I thought my HP was a different number. I don't know why. Sandstream, the worst Gen 3 mechanic incoming. Bah. Alrighty, before we make the rest of the way through Mount Moon, I do have an ad coming up over on twitch.tv, so I am going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss any content, I promise. I'm just going to get up, stretch, because I'm old, and if I sit for a really long time, my back and butt start to hurt, so it's good to get up. You guys are old, too, I know it, I can tell. So maybe you should get up and stretch, too. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Everyone stretch so you don't get deep vein thrombosis. Good call, Vans. Boom, bada boom, bada da 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 boom, bada boom. Boom, boom, boom. Not the craziest item pool I've ever seen from Mount Moon, but tis what it is. Zach, your peepo leaving? Bye, Zach. ZA is the best recent Pokemon game? That is, not what I've heard. How recent? Yeah, in the last, like, 2 months, it's the best game that they've made. You hope I get hit by Volt Tackle and live! It's like when SpongeBob got hit by the flying ice cream truck. Best game ever. I know you're trolling now. Try attack. Glizzy, you wouldn't. I spammed A and hit the wrong button. It's okay, never punished. Boom. How is this little crawfish ingraining into the ground? How does Quillfish triple kick? Alright. I'm asking the questions here. Also, just pretend his little spikies are like his legs. That would hurt. They're even positioned like legs. Look at those two in the back. Those are essentially little legs. I'm potioning because I'm deathly afraid of being on 40 HP, something living and hitting Dragon Rage. You think a Drill Peck is acceptable? I'm glad you think Drill Peck's an acceptable move, Willie. Pignite. Actual war crime that when Pignite evolved into Emboar, they didn't name Emboar Pignition. Barbecue. Emboar's just the remix to Pignition. Hot and fresh out the kitchen. That's how you lost Leafeon. A mob turned into me, won the speed tie, and KO'd you with Dragon Rage. So sad. Yeah, being on exactly 40 HP or lower is terrifying this early. Honestly, just in general, being on 40 HP and lower is a little scary. Delete a move to make room for Flatter. I barely know her. Slower because slot machine is a fun and fair curse. Yep, I don't even know what slot machine is. I don't even know if I've ever seen that curse. You're randomly 25, 50, 75, 100% HP after each battle? Hello? That's an absurdly bad curse. What? Yo, Xander! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Xander, how was the stream? What were you up to today? I hope you had a good time. Give you a shout out here. What were you up to, Xander? We are doing some Roguemon here. Were you also doing Roguemon, Ironmon, Pokemon stuff? I am having a good stream. It's been a good time. This is our second best run of the day. If we get past Bridge Rival, it's our best run of the day. Doing Super Kaizo. How did the Super Kaizo go? Did you even make it past Brock? Because if you make it past Brock and Super Kaizo, it was a good day. Some fish indie games? What indie games are we playing? Because I enjoy myself a good indie game. Dave the Diver? Oh, I've heard of Dave the Diver. I have a fear of the water. A little bit of the thalassophobia in me. So Dave the Diver is one I've stayed away from. Same thing with like Dredge. Never played Dredge. I tried Subnautica one time to try to just like exposure therapy myself on stream, and I couldn't do it. It was impossible. I had to like inch my way forward, and it was terrifying every inch of the way. Keep meaning to beat Dave the Diver and Dredge. Had a Dragon Rage Sceptile. Almost beat Brock. Died to a Grimer with 3 HP left. No! Subnautica was the worst thing you could have chosen for exposure therapy. Okay, listen. I thought it'd be fine. I didn't think it would be that much water. And then it was all water. I thought there would be, like, some land involved to give me a reprieve. I really liked the part of Subnautica where I got to go on the ship and I didn't have to be in the water. That was cool. You really liked Dredge? I experienced Dredge through watching Flatz's playthrough of it. That's how I experienced Dredge. Did I not look at the game? I saw there was water. I figured there would be, like, at least some safe havens here and there. And then, like, I would get to go out into the water for the day, you know? Not just a planet of water. Always. I'm probably gonna take this super pot, because my next route is cursed, I think. Yeah, it's the route to Bill's house. That's a really hard route. Plus, we have the rival fight. I think I'm just gonna take super pot. Can't even do the submarine in Rust. Yeah, I think it all stems back to Banjo-Kazooie and doing Clanker's Cavern as like a 7-year-old and watching Banjo drown horrifically while he was underwater underneath a gigantic metal whale shark thing. While he just grabs his throat and makes the most horrifying sound I've ever heard in my life. And then also, in the other areas where there's water, like, you have Snacker chasing you with the Jaws music, and that's also horrifying. I think Banjo-Kazooie messed me up. That was the best music in the game? In Clanker's Cavern when you're dying? Or Treasure Trove Cove? Like, just the general Treasure Trove Cove area. Oh! Brother. That's the version of us that listens to Pierce the Veil and shops at Hot Topic. Clanker's Cavern in general. Clanker's Cavern has really good atmospheric music for sure. Shout out to Drowning in Sonic on the Sega Genesis. He also, yeah, I never played that as a kid. But he also had a bad drowning animation. Because I know what you're talking about. Don't do this to me. That was -2 defense. And that still did nothing. And it's still slower than me. Generally just like water levels. Yeah, older games water levels are pretty bad a lot of the time. I agree with that. I think an issue with it is like swimming mechanics were also bad in a lot of those games, or like whatever the movement mechanic was in the water was never very good. Or just as kids, we didn't understand how to control the character in the water. I've always been partial to, like, snowy and ice levels. I always like those. I don't know. They're always aesthetically pleasing to me. Dire Dire Docks has great music. Dire Dire Docks does have good music. It's very, like, calming. New York is like Florida. The further north you go, the more south it gets. Curse back seating. Each turn, chat suggests one random move. If you don't use it in that turn, you get -1 to a random stat for the fight. So the game is gonna tell me what move it wants me to use. And if I don't use that move, it gives me -1 for a stat. That sounds terrible. Yo, Ark, I appreciate it. Thank you again for the super chat and the gift sub earlier. It was fun chatting, dude. Yo, Autumn, I would assume it's a move that I know. Trying to learn Roguemon rules while the Murphmon tournament was happening. Dude, this is like the third or fourth time I've heard somebody talk about Murphmon tournament. I still have no idea what it is. Not a clue. Okay, so the chat move is Crunch. That's what the little Twitch chat symbol is next to Crunch there. You see a little purple square. So they want us to use Crunch here, but I'm not listening. Stop backseating me. Oh, it can do -1 accuracy? Oh. Or evasion. Oh, I thought it was the main 6 stats. Alrighty. Oh, I got scammed. I thought... Oh, it changed, like, after the Mon came out. I thought it was just Drill Peck again. Alright, that's... I need to wait. It takes a second to change. You will feel our wrath. Listen to us, streamer. Pick the moves we tell you. But yeah, Xander, honestly, if you're doing Super Kaizo, you could switch over to Roguemon pretty easily. Roguemon does a lot of the game for you. Like, a lot of the rules and stuff. And it's not super different from Ironmon in general. Honestly, this curse could be so bad on, like, I don't know, on a fight that has a lot of Mons. If the person only has like 1 or 2 Mons, this isn't that bad. Like, you could still kind of just pick whatever. I'm parried and I'm confused! Help! Get his ass, Trubbish! Trubbish is actually rolling and smoking me right now. Alright, I've been paralyzed 3 times in a row. Sweet. This thing actually knows when to use Sweet Kiss. Oh my god, we did it. That was a crit. Holy. That's the second time Trubbish was extremely rude to us. After all we've been through, Trubbish. Yeah, we Evo again. This is the BST divided by 10 Evo. So we evolve earliest, like, late 40s. But we would rather evolve, like, mid-50s. Would be really nice. I've been Giga sucked. Yeah, we don't evolve for a good bit, because we're already 440 BST, so we're rolling off of 540 on the BST divided by 10. Get a move here at 32. What do we got? Something spicy? Compound Eyes Meteor Mash. So that doesn't miss. I think I'm taking this over Triple Cake. Or am I taking it over Swift? Just for coverage? How much PP does this have? 10? I think I'm taking it over Swift. Tay! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Tay, I hope you had a fun stream. What's up, everybody? Squim, Kevin, Tay. Tay, were you doing more Silk Song, Steel Soul? Guys, go follow Tay right now, or you're cringe. She's a Giga gamer. Just trying to beat Silk Song deathless. Boom, 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 boom. That is an adorable emote. Yeah, we're doing some Roguemon, which is a cool Pokemon Roguelike challenge, and we're making a decision about what move to make here. I think we're getting rid of Swift. Made it to Bellheart. Let's go. So you kicked more wings, but made him have less wings. Ignored more wing? Oh, did you get the fleas? Squim, thanks for the 57 months.
I love you, good luck.
I love you too, homie. Squim, look at this wheel right here. We spin this wheel to, you know, decide what type we're gonna do for Roguemon, and since you subbed, you can add whatever type you want to this wheel. Didn't do the fleas either? Wait, how did you get to Bellheart? Oh, you did the simple key and then went up through Wormways into Shellwood? I was trying to think of, like, the path. I had to use all of my brain power. Alright, electric has been added. Damn, this guy routes! Yup, I've, done a little Silk Song routing in my day. Wanted the mask shard from Wormways. Oh, the one where you go past the guy that spits the green goop on you and you go behind the waterfall and you grab that little mask shard for free right there. Personberry we take. Yeah, I was trying to think of how else you would even get there. Because there's only... Those are the only 3 ways to get to Bellheart. Did you decide, Tay, if you're going to try to, go through, the Mist, or if you're gonna go fight Last Judge? Like, are you gonna fight Phantom or Last Judge to go to Act 2? Or you don't know yet? Heart's telling you Last Judge. I did Phantom when I was doing Steel Soul, because I felt like it made more sense to me for how I played, and I felt like I was better at the Phantom fight than I was at the Last Judge fight. And also, Phantom just, like, drops you off right into Grand Bellway. And I thought that was really nice. So you cut out that whole section of Underworks and the beginning of, like, Coral Chambers. You don't have to do either of those. Because, like, you could just go right up to Songclave from Grand Bellway. You just go straight up and then go to Songclave and then go right to Cogwork Dancers. Or at least that's what I did. I didn't do very much in Act 2. I didn't do very much in general. There was a long time I was trying to do Steel Soul without getting a health upgrade. And then I decided I should probably get one. It's just like the health upgrades in Silksong are so far out of the way. And it's like not even super worth it to get the health upgrade unless you're going to go to 7. Kind of. But then I kind of got 6 health pilled because there was a few times I lived on 1. So I decided, alright, I'll get it. Because, like, just so many things hit you for 2, and most of the bosses hit you for 2. Fragile Hearts, yeah, immediately available in Fungal Wastes. The 2 mask damage is insane. Yo, Jiffy Pop, I am doing well. I hope you are too. That was, like, playing through Silksong the first time, and immediately having a big enemy, like, 5 minutes into the game, hit you for 2 damage was earth-shattering. I was so worried, and then I was 100 hours later, still very worried, or whatever it took me. The whole time, just shook. It's crazy that they nerfed the environmental hazards for Silksong. They nerfed, like, the gears in Cogwork Core, and they nerfed the sandworms in Sands of Carrick, and by the Last Judge, I think, to only do 1 instead of 2, because on release, those all did 2. They should have kept the gears. Maybe. Dude, Squim, have you ever seen the Silk Song speedrun where they, like, pogo off the gears and do the grapple hook to them and go crazy through the thing to the conductor melody? Or not conductor melody, to the architect melody. Yeah, it's so sick. You haven't kept up with the patches. That's fair. They've done a few. I'm excited that there's DLC already for next year. I'm dying to a tiny ant. It's so real. They fall back through and strafe between the gaps. Dude, they found some, like, crazy thing for any percent. So now there's, like, any percent and any percent no major glitches where they can, like, room dupe and just teleport to the end of the game in, like, 5 minutes or something. Which, like, I generally don't like those kind of speedruns. But they're cool to see maybe, like, one time. And then I just don't ever really want to watch them again. Like, Ace for the Zelda speedruns is cool the first time you see it, and then I never want to see arbitrary code execution again. But that's just me, though. Honestly, for Silk Song, for Steel Soul, when I was doing that, I either died in a hilarious, dumb way, or I died to one of, like, the last 3 things in the run. I died to, like, Conductor Melody, Lace 2, or Grandmommy Silk. Or I died in a hilarious fashion at some point earlier in the run. Dwebble. Dude, I love Dwebble. What a perfect little guy. Look at that Pokemon and go, that's a Dwebble. That's a good name. Absurdly optimistic about this Quillfish, Chungus. I'm glad one of us is. No, he's pretty good. Compound Eyes with Meteor Mash is really, really, really sick. Like, that's such a good move to be able to just press the button on and not worry about it missing. Bum, 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 bum. One more guy left to full clear this route, and then we get to have a conversation with Misty. And more importantly, that nerd at the start of her gym that splashes us every time we go there. Yote, thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your food and your lurk. You hate that guy? Same. He's a jerk. He always ruins our new shoes. How does Compound Eyes work? It just gives you a 30% accuracy boost on all your moves. This is how it works. So basically, anything that's above 75% accurate is 100% accurate. And I think 75% goes to like 97% accurate or something. Because there's, in competitive, Compound Eyes, Sleep Powder on Butterfree and Pavilion and a couple other guys, I think. Mainly those two, I guess. Yo, Bill, thanks for the SSN ticket. Prediction going up. Do we beat Misty? 2 minutes on the clock. Gamba's open. YouTube, you will be getting a prediction as well, so you can stay engaged. Do we beat Misty? Polls open. Alright, let's do it. Let's do some gaming. I have doubts Quillfish can beat Misty due to its injury. What injury? What's gonna happen to Quillfish? Broken back from carrying all of Joe's runs. Imagine this Quillfish also turns into Mega Sharpedo. It has to be able to roll that, right? What's the percentage chance? 1.4. There he is. Our guy. Our champion. The sweet Cerulean A. A classic Salty Dolphin tune. More importantly than beating Misty, like we said, we have to figure out how to avoid this kid right here. This kid has ruined dozens of pairs of shoes. And I'm sick of it. I'm mad. I'm stomping back and forth on this platform, sending a message that we won't be splashed. Maybe if we're just really intimidating, he won't get us. Wait, I'm gonna try something. Hold on. I have an idea. What if I look like this when I run up to him? I put on my mean face. I give him one of these. You think he could stop us if we look like this? I'm gonna get splashed? There's no way. Look at me. Look how mean I look right now. I got him. This is it. This is the time he doesn't splash us. Here we go. All together. You've gotta be kidding me. I put on my mean face. How did he still get us? Did Joe get hotter? Ain't no way. You see the shroomish PNG tuber and get a little worked up. Yanma. More like Yanma balls, am I right? Got him. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Misty. My shoes are sopping wet, so as compensation, I'm going to kill all your Pokemon and take your bike. Wow. That thing really lived a Meteor Mash, huh? Does she heal that? Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, he's bulking. It's bulking season. He's doing more push-ups than I've ever seen. The most annoying Gen 3 mechanic. Wait, he's faster than me? Wait, why did he get hit first? He had to be using negative priority. Right? That's how that works, right? You get hit in speed order. Is that not a thing in Gen 3? Anyway. Easy enough, Misty. If you guess this TM correctly, I will gift you a sub. Any TM guessers? Crunch, pluck. Pluck's not in this game. Rock throw. Brick break. Brick break would be pretty cool. Shell smash. Ice beam. Thunder shock. What's up, Brew? Oh god, I pressed too many buttons. I believe I'm sticking with pluck. Big splorsh from JB. He's splorshing all around. Just like that kid at the start. Maybe JB is that kid. He always splashes in our shoes. Double team from Chungus. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Taunt. No taunt believers. Alright, what are our things? Super potion and 2 status heals. Warding charm, luck incense. This is like... I'm probably just taking warding charm. Because I have Silphco, right? Yeah, I'm probably just taking warding charm. Because these other 2 prizes aren't really that great here. I'm already at the cap for status heals, and we're about to have a bunch of item checks, so we could get like a super pod anyway. I'm just gonna take the warding charm. Hey, that's my bike! Smell you later. We have a Pecha, right? Is one of the things we have. We have a Pecha and a person, don't we? Got baited by a wild mon holding a choice band? Oh no. Said, how is that attack stat so high? Bum bum bum. Bada bum. So our TMs. trying to look into Quillfish's eyes and see what Pokemon it's going to become. And when I look and I stare for a little bit, it is screaming Drapion into my face. No memento for us. The lowest VST and the worst typing. Yo, thanks, Shield. I forgot to pay out the believers for Misty. I forgore. The way he pronounces Mega Sharpedo is so weird. His accent's crazy. There's no way we go Quillfish to Mega Sharpedo a third time. Yo, Larbear, thank you for the gifted sub to Leopold. Bear, you see this this wheel right here? See all the types that are on it? You can add another type to it, whatever type that you want. You let me know. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. One fire type has been added. Damn, that's not electric. Thank you again for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Sody Pop. Instantly vindicated for not taking the super potion. Listen, Tadbulb doesn't need any more time in the spotlight, okay? He froze us for 15 turns. Oh, I keep forgetting to do this, dude. Every time I see it happen, I'm like, I gotta look at the hype train settings based on the one hype train plus chat interaction thing. And I always forget. Somebody's gotta remind me. Somebody's gotta be more responsible than me. A zinc. That's going in the trash. Nice. Oh, it's a drizzling out here. Good thing I brought my umbrella. What do you mean you lived and then hit me with a super effective move? That's silly. Don't do that. Skrelp. You guys like Skrelp? I'm like pretty indifferent about this Pokemon. I like Clauncher and Clawitzer way better than Skrelp and Dragalge for like the version exclusives. kicking. I want to do some kicking. Ass Spearberry. Scrub's more fun to say than Clauncher? I feel like it's not like that big of a gap. I feel like they're pretty close. Scrub is more fun. But like Clauncher's not unfun to say. Because I said indifferent. 5 subs if Pancake beats Surge. No pressure, Pancake. This is all on you. I would never mess up. Can you dab? Yeah, I'm not gonna stop you. Yo, what's up, Alt TF? What is Roguemon? So, Roguemon is, essentially Ironmon with more roguelike added elements, if you know what Ironmon is. It's similar to that, but a lot more decision-making. And basically, every single area of the game is broken into segments, where to move past that segment, before you can go back to a Pokemon Center, you have to defeat all the mandatory trainers, and then try to get as much XP as you feel comfortable with. Randomized movesets, randomized stat distribution, randomized evolution. So, like, if you're familiar with Ironmon, you'll catch on pretty quickly to what's going on here. But if you have questions, or want to take a look at the rules, feel free to ask. Like Clauncher, but Corphish already existed. So one of the differences between Ironmon and Roguemon is you can use healing items outside of battle. Single Pokemon type's crazy, but the thing is, yeah, you're only limited to that type at the start of the game, but like you can evolve out of that type. You usually can roll like pretty high BST for the most part. I don't know, I think every single run being an Evo run in Roguemon is a ton of fun. Like, this started as a Mudkip, and in the forest we turned into this Quillfish. And then we'll evolve again, because every Mon in Roguemon that's below 450 BST and doesn't have an evolution will automatically get a random evolution. So, what are my Evos? This is the pool here. So we get a lot of different Evo chances. Like, a lot of high BST mons, like mid 500s to like low 500s, and then a couple of like high 400s sprinkled in. So like a lot of good mons. Ultra Beasts, Megas, Legendaries, Starters. Got a lot of good guys here, so we'll see what happens. Alright, before we fight more Pokemon on this route, I do have an ad coming up over on Twitch, so I am going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. I'm just going to get up, stretch, because I'm old, and grab a water, because I'm a little thirsty. Maybe you guys do the same. I know we're all old as heck here. We're a bunch of boomers whose back hurts from sitting for too long. Sorry, I had to let Banjo out. As I went downstairs, he got up from his mighty slumber and went by the door and said, "Yo, bozo, I gotta pee." Walled by a lantern? Kind of. I have a talking Banjo. I have a dog named Banjo. And sometimes he bjorks because he's Swedish. He goes bjork. What item didn't I get? I got this one. Oh, I didn't get the item in town. Boom, 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 boom. Holy, is he dead? Barely. I feel like that had good defense. I don't, it died, but what is this, average? So I know that it died. If I put plus, I'm gonna think it's not gonna die. Which it might not, honestly. Surely we don't get burned by Cacnea. Easy. Easy avoid. That is definitely the biggest downside to our moveset right now. Every move we have is contact. Let's go, but don't cheat. Why would he say that? He doesn't even know me. This is the first time we've ever met. Why would he assume I'm going to cheat? That's insane. That is an insane way to start a Pokemon battle. Have you watched me before, kid? I've never cheated. I'm so innocent. Just don't do it, man. Why would I cheat? He thinks I need to cheat to beat a bozo like him? He has trauma? Yeah, maybe if he would win some more, he would be on a more difficult route of the video game. Instead of worrying about people cheating, why don't he do some inward reflection? And figure out why he keeps losing, instead of saying everyone's cheating. Fracture saying, follow me, self-promoting on my stream right in front of everybody. Don't reward him. Don't go to Fracture's stream. If you do, you're banned. the BM attack boost, even though he's dead. I can't be banned. I'm VIP for the next 21 hours. You think being VIP makes you immune from being banned? That is a lot of BST video game. Luckily, it's dead. See how much Crunch does? Okay, that's not bad. Voltorb, huh? What do you guys think Nosepass is looking at in the sky? Like, why is he looking up there? The battle's over here, bud. Pay attention. So, bit up. That's for quitters. Roll out. I can't take roll out in good conscience. If it was Ice Ball, maybe. Ice Ball you have to for the brand. Yeah, Rollout is like Ice Ball's cousin that comes to the barbecue that everybody doesn't really like that much, but like have to be invited because it'd be awkward if they weren't invited. They'd make it a whole big weird thing. The Tauros Memorial Pokemon Center. I was trying to get in and out without thinking about Tauros, but everywhere I go, I'm reminded of him. Oh yeah, I gotta ask Cross about the sprite thing. Like if you could do that or not. I meant to ask him that. Forgot to message him. Hey chefs, what do you got for me? What's on the menu today? Soft sand. I don't think people want to eat sand, fellas. Stones, sand, a roast berry. That's gonna go in the... Actually, I'm just gonna hold that instead of the white herb. And we'll toss the white herb instead. What's our bag look like? I need to do my bag management. Alright, that's better. Boom, boom. Know what prize we haven't gotten since we've been back? And now I've thought about it since we have a soda and a fresh water. We haven't gotten the cooler that lets all, like, drinks don't count against your cap for HP cap. So, like, soda, water, moo moo milk, lemonade. It's, like, such a sick thing you could get. I don't even think we've been offered it. That's really annoying. I'm intimidated and they have Reflect up. That's actually... That's really not good. I'm essentially -3. So I'm gonna crunch here. Okay. Everything's just gonna be weak to crunch, even though they're -3. The crunch value has never been higher. Reflect wears off, so back to Drill Peck. Still dies. Nice. Alrighty. Surge Gamba going up. Do we beat Surge? 2 minutes on the clock. YouTube, same question. Do we beat Surge? Rub-a-dub-dub. Rub the captain. Everybody, wave goodbye to the boat. Do one of these. Your favorite waving emote. Wish the boat a good voyage. Send it on its merry way. Heal up in the Tauros Memorial Pokemon Center. And then we gotta stick this TM right in Magikarp's TM slot, right in the forehead. Let's do it. Pony tag. Every time I see this and it's not fairy type, I am confused. Yeah, it's so weird, right, Gilzy? That it's only the Evo. Like, especially since the Evo is also fairy. Like, why are they not both just fairy? That Pokemon is the most fairy-looking Pokemon out of any Pokemon, maybe. The lore is it gets a unicorn horn, and that's what makes it fairy type? Oh, okay. Whatever you say, Pokemon. Revenge for Zorua. Wait, literal first 2 garbage cans? He's the best? He's cracked? Oh, baby. He's insane. Zorua died due to its inability to evolve into Mega Sharpedo. Alright, Surge. What's up? Hey, kid. What do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat, not with your puny power. Why is that exactly how Lieutenant Surge sounds? Why'd he do that? Why is his voice like that? If the Mon can't be Mega Sharpedo, it's not runnable. My power's not puny, it's average, Surge. I have a perfectly adequate amount of power. Walking up to a kid on the street and telling him, hey, you would have been eviscerated in Nam. This can't hit Sharpedo. This can't hit Sharpedo. It does not roll Sharpedo. It is not enough BST. Oh my god, his ace is a Molga, and we're just straight up walled by this. I'm gonna try to Meteor Mash it. Okay. That was good damage. Super pot all you like, Surge. Nothing you can do about it. My ability to constantly skip the swears in the messages when reading aloud. If it's, like, sometimes I do it. It depends on the mood. I try not to, like, constantly throw out, like, the big bombs. The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon's speed. I don't know why he turned into Joey Wheeler. Just notice my shirt. You like this? The Quirrell shirt? Yo, Larbear, thank you for the 5 gifted for beating Surge. What 5 types would you like to add to the wheel? Also, if you got a gift sub, do one of these. Or just in general, do one of these for Larbear being a cool person. Pot friend it up if you have one. Or do some cool emote. You don't have to do 5 of the same type. You can do 5 different types, or you can pile on all the same. Whatever you want to do. Also, if any of you guess the TM, I will gift you a sub. You like the gift sub people to pick? Well, depends on if they're lurking or not. But, if you received a gift sub, you can add a type to the wheel if you want to. Thanks to Alarbear's generosity. Any other TM guessers? What do we got so far? Curse, Thunder, Twin Needle, or Rest? Put the wheel away for a second. Go Fire, Dragon, Ice, Water. Alright, let's do that. That's not the right button. Fire, Dragon, Ice, Water. 1 Dragon, 1 Fire, 1 Ice, 1 Water. Boom. Thank you again for the gift subs and the generosity. Oh, there's 2 fires. I can't read. Oh my god, another fire. A second fire has hit the wheel. Alright, I added it. I added it. I did it. I promise. The hidden fire. I can't read. Alright, let's see. TM34 contains a mist ball. That's gonna be a no from me. Gained 50 HP cap, 1 status cap. Plus 50 HP cap, any status heal. Plus 2 super potions and a status heal. I didn't believe in Pancake. Listen, they gotta earn it. The Pokemon that I beat Kaizo Ironmon with, a Charizard named YouTube, I still don't believe in that Pokemon. I still don't even like him that much. And he beat Kaizo Ironmon. I'll celebrate someone guessing the TM more than the birth of my own child. It is crazy that nobody's gotten it right at this point. I might just take 100 HP cap, honestly. With, like, where we're at here. I think I am doing that, actually. And just give us more wiggle room to get more healing items throughout the game. Because we're not in, like, dire need of healing items or status items right now. So I think I'm taking that. I'm looking at the clock in abject terror. You think the big save is coming up in the Tauros Memorial Pokemon Center? Little did you know, Anomaly, that Sam is out tonight, so we're gonna stream a little later because we're gonna be up till she gets home anyway. Let's go! First time marriage has had any gamer benefits. It's been 3 years. I forgot to buy more repels. We'll buy them in Cerulean. Chameleon. Typing's randomized for each battle. Cannot give you stab. That's fine. We don't have stab on anything anyway. So we don't ward that. Has it really been 3 years since I got married? Yeah, I got married in February 2023. Only 4 streams since then. God, the bit is so good. The bit just gains more and more steam the more consistently that I've streamed. Hey, it's Meteor Mash. Waiting for your invite to the wedding. My bad. See, I couldn't invite one chat member. Then I have to invite everybody, and then it just gets out of hand. The secret bonus layer to it where I, myself, stream very infrequently. It's always a treat when you stream the... Oh my god, that did so much damage. Wait. Oh, my typing! I was like, why was rolling kick super effective? I was like, I resist that. What is happening? The game broke. I've been smooched. Has there been a Fire Icemon? Galarian Darmanitan Z is Fire and Ice. Invite got lost in the mail. Mr. Choice Band? No, not that one. The other one. Because I think the other one doesn't have Guerrilla Tactics. I think the other one has, like, Zen Mode or whatever, right? Okay, Soda Pop Energy Powder, really good. Burn Heal's also good. I actually don't remember if that... No, there's no way that one has Guerrilla Tactics, because it has to be the ability to turn into that Darmanitan. Yeah, because those are the two abilities. It's Guerrilla Tactics or it's Zen Mode. Guerrilla Tactics is such a funny ability. They're like, what if this Pokemon had a Choice Band built in? And then you could also just give it a Choice Band. Honk, honk. Nothing says power creep like 2 choice bands. Remember when they made Urshifu and they were like, you know that move Protect? What if Urshifu just doesn't care about that? And he always crits. Thoughts? 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 Comments? Concerns? Ball, ball. Ball, 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 ball. Alright, and then what if we combined 2 legendary Pokemon together? Like, we put this horse and then gave him a jockey that has a giant brain. And then we gave them, like, 160 of the base attack stat that they're good with. And then gave them a move that hits both targets with no drawback whatsoever, doesn't miss, and is 120 power. And he should also get Leech Seed. It's perfect. I can't believe... So for singles, I saw a post that Tyranitar made it back to OU. How did Tyranitar come out of OU? Like, what are they doing over on Smoggin? How did they let Tyranitar fall out of OU? That, like, they just didn't... There wasn't enough people posting Tyranitar sets on the forum, so they didn't know what to do. Lost pursuit and everybody freaked out. So many good fighting, ground, and steel types. Feather Dance. That's a no. I mean, Fairy definitely hurt him. For sure. But it's Tyranitar. Like, he's the guy. I'm Meteor mashing Trubbish. He's given us too many problems this run. Tyrannosif. Does triple kick always hit 3 times? Not usually. But because we have compound eyes, we hit every time. It always hits 3 times for us. Because we know the 90% accuracy on it is 100%. So compound eyes makes it so Meteor Mash or triple kick will never miss. With the way the accuracy boost works. But yeah, typically triple kick would have a 90% accuracy check on every single hit of the move. So that's why usually triple kick is really bad. But with compound eyes, it's very usable. Does this just get cured when I go back to being a poison type? What happens here? I am still poison. Yo, Luda. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream, dude? I hope the stream went well. What were you up to today? I was typing the word raid instead of shout out. Guys, go follow Luda. Fantastic variety streamer. Does WoW. Plays a bunch of different games. Cool dude. Or if you don't follow, you're cringe. I said it. A lot of being killed today. What were you playing today? Playing a ton of WoW right now. Oh, did a new expansion come out? Boom, boom. I didn't teach Flash. It's so dark in here. Oh yeah, housing. I forgot that they're doing housing. They're only 20 years behind RuneScape. My MMO of choice. No, that is cool though. Boom, 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 boom. People talking about why their MMO is great always feels like zealots trying to talk you into a cult. You're telling me you don't want to click on the same tree for thousands and thousands and thousands of hours and watch a number go up? Oh, no problem, Luda. I'm glad you're having fun with WoW. I'm glad you are enjoying the content. Hey, it's a magic card. I never got into WoW. I tried it a very, very long time ago when I was really young, but I just went back to RuneScape and never really tried it again. But I've also been, like, on a pretty big RuneScape break. At this point, I, like, burnt out on my group Ironman. If I had infinite time and money, I'd enjoy an MMO. It's so hard to do the time commitment to MMOs. I'm gonna Meteor Mash of this. It's alive? It identified me? Okay. Oh my god, he's so evasive. Not evasive enough, though. The Claude. God, he's so happy. I love Clodsire. What a good Pokemon. 54 for Mega Sharpedo? No, it'd be 56. Oh, this is a scary move to get hit by. Okay, we do not want to see this anymore. But, it's 56 for Mega Sharpedo, if I didn't say that in my panic of getting hit by Bone Meringue. I don't remember if I did or not. Oh my god, he's so bulky. That's fine. I'm gonna put that so I know to Meteor Mash that and not triple kick that. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Don't. Oh my god, this thing is so tanky. What the heck? Really, really not a big fan of losing 4 meteor mashes there. Really not a big fan of losing. Could have fooled me, streamer. All you do is lose. 470 straight attempts of it, to be exact. Teehee. Brother, Trubbish, what, like... Why is Trubbish such a problem? Stop living. Don't love that. Oh boy. Couldn't we have Evo at the level we literally can't Evo at? Yeah, triple kick is terrible. It's crazy that double kick is better than triple kick. Why is one less kick better than... better? It doesn't make any sense. Double kick is 2 kicks, 30 power each, no accuracy check. Yo, what's up, Platel? This is a sick moveset with compound eyes. If they all land, triple kick is better? They're both 60 power. Don't think that's true. A triple kick is 10, 20, 30. And double kick is 30, 30. You do have 3 chances to crit. premise of triple kick was that it was inaccurate because Hitmontop was spinning around. I mean, yeah, I get that. I would still just rather have double kick. Knowing that I'm going to hit my 60 power move every single time, rather than sometimes get a 10 power move. How you doing though, Omni? I mean, triple kick with compound eyes is good. Honest, like, not good, but it's, like, definitely usable. Are we almost at 4K hours? We are at 3,950, and there's 3 streams that aren't counted, so as soon as YouTube catches up, we'll be there. Because somehow YouTube's watch hour count is 5 days behind the real world. $90 power, 90 accuracy would have made sense. Yeah, I agree. Each kick averaging out to 30 power would have probably made more sense. So yeah, we should have 4K in, like, a day or two, depending on when those hours kick in. I'm helping! You helped so much. We've made it, basically. It's kind of annoying. I was complaining about this before, that, like, I have enough hours for the monetization, but because they're, like, 5 days behind in what they count, that I don't have it. So I'm just losing out on monetization on things that I'm posting and streaming to YouTube, but whatever. I digress. 9 is also 3 to the 3rd power, which adds a lovely completeness to the triple theme. True. Have worse realized accuracy? Oh, you're saying because you have to pass the 90 accuracy check every time? That, like, the chance of actually getting all 3 is less than 90? Yeah, that's 100% true. Alright, we get a move here. I'd rather have Crunch. I just spent 3 hours watering things, cutting man. 30 hits you fast. That's a wild Friday night. Messing with your figs. Before, it was like 10 o'clock and I cracked open another soda. Oof, that was... Things were about to get crazy. That was the hint. You guys, I didn't say it at the time, but that was the hint that we were going late. The 10 p.m. soda crack. Did it have caffeine? It sure did. That's why you're not tired. Had tea at 8 p.m. It's dangerous getting old. You grow and sell cuttings and rooted fig trees as a side hustle? Dude, the millennial having to do things you enjoy as a side hustle because you just need more fucking money is so despicable. Can't just do it for the love of the game. I feel like everybody turns things they enjoy into some sort of side hustle. Not that, like, there's anything wrong with that. But I feel like it's like almost necessary. Realized because of me mentioning the caffeinated beverage. Couldn't own 100 fig trees if I was just paying money for all of them. Wait, you have 100 fig trees? Snarf has a fig empire. Alright, let's get out of here. Using the hobby to fund the hobby is sick. I agree. Easy peasy. And you get figs, yeah. That is that's a good business model. Alrighty. Scamba's going up. Do we beat the rival? 5 minutes on the clock. I have an ad coming up here over on Twitch. So I'm going to push that ad through, turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything. I'm just going to get up stretch and then we'll fight the rival. Appreciate you all. YouTube, you're also getting the same question. We beat the rival. Be right back. Wait, that's crazy, Snarf. The Fig community going crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to care for a Fig tree. Yeah, we haven't died yet, Fries, but maybe we just die to Kraz on this rival fight. When do we Evo? We don't know. That's the beauty of the BST divided by 10 Evo. We evolve at whatever the BST of what we're evolving into divided by 10. So anywhere from like 49 to 58. No, it's really good. It's like an incredible Evo pool, think. Mega Slowbro, like these are all mid to high 500s. I don't think this hits any 600s. I don't think it can. Yeah, no, this doesn't hit any 600s. But there's plenty of monsters in here. Oh, Naganadel is not 600, is it? Isn't Naganadel like 540? You want me to get Suicune? Suicune would be cool. Wait, I'm water poison. I'm the regular Quillfish. I'm not Hisuian Quillfish. Yeah, no, I'm regular Quillfish. Oh lord, they bouncing. Don't do it. I can't Evo into Bisharp. That is not an Evo I can get. I am water poison. This has pretty good defense. I'm gonna try a crunch just to see. In general? I mean, that thing evolves so late, though. It evolves at 62. That's his ace for the game, is Wailord. Talking about MMO zealots, and here I am, recruited into the Fig cult. Yeah, not so easy to avoid now, is it, Anomaly? Alright, we hope we do not evolve here. We really, really, really don't want to evolve right now. Okay. We don't know, JB. We don't know. Sometime between now and 58. It's 56. We know. It's Mega Sharpedo. What other cursed routes do I have? Silphco, Game Corner, Pokemon Tower. But I do have the Warding Charm. What if it's Primal Kyogre? Well, I will help you by saying nothing can evolve into Primal Kyogre. It's a Mega Starmie on the hot patch. Art Pokemon has AI in its name twice. Grafai. Oh no. Grafai AI. Mega Starmie's too silly. You don't like that he wears the other Starmie as a backpack? Oh, that is a really annoying thing that happened. I hate this Pokemon. I'm good. I don't want to see any more Mega Audinos. Yeah, it's really funny when it runs. That's not my favorite thing that it could have done. First person to have any opinion about Mega Audino. Alright, let's see what the items are. I might actually go check the items in Celadon and then come back. And then see if I want to use an item. That was like a minefield. I had no idea where those cyclists were going. I've never tried to do that before, and I didn't know what their patterns were, even a little bit. I was full-on panicking that they were gonna see me. Alright, looks like we might not get any heals here, which is a little sad. Hopefully this is a heal. That's really not great. Stupid Audino, man. I can't miss out on all that XP, so... time to go back. Use one of our heals, and hopefully we don't see Mega Audino for a while. Because either it'll pain split us, or it'll spite us and take away the PP that we have. Never see it again. Surely. We've seen it twice already, so that's like plenty. Dartrix, your Pierce the Veil poster. Hand it over. Okay. I'm sure this Pokemon that's 22 levels under me lived that. I bet it did. Pancake, I'm gonna need you to wake up. Dartrix is back. Trying to get the Pierce the Veil poster back that I stole from the other Dartrix. Doesn't matter. It's still mine. Poliwrath. You're alive? Okay. Yeah, that's another reason I want to try to get the XP. I want to try to get as many levels as possible so we can evolve as soon as possible. I don't even know what is next since we missed 40 or 51. 52 is Rotom Wash. And Overquill is a possibility. Dude, Aromatisse looks so sassy. What? We see all the Evo options. We can. Like, 51 is... We already passed Muck, Politoed, Wailord. I think Overquill... Yeah, Overquill we could get an Overquill right now is a possibility if we evolve after this fight. Basculegion's 530. Hi, Jarrell. Return of the Fridge in Spirit. I mean, Rotom Wash. Oh, Starmie is 515. Yeah, Rotom Wash is 520. Overquill? What's 58? All of the big boys. Like, this is 58. Oh, this is 59. Oh. This is also 59? Wait, what? They have 10 more BST? The Paradoxes have 10 more BST than the normal ones? That's so stupid. No Evo. So we're not Overquill, we're not Starmie. Not Paradox T-Tar. No, I was just talking about the doggos. That the Paradox got 10 more than the doggos have. I thought they were the same. You can't get Mega Gyarados. Mega Gyarados is 640 BST. Yeah, just evolve at 64. Silly streamer. Oh, I did not need to fight this person. Whatever. I messed up because I'm going up the route backwards. T-Tarn seeing your future self being ugly and trash and having less VST. Salamance's past self had less VST, but that kind of makes sense because he's in the past. Hydreigon's future self also less VST. Iron Jugulus has 580. Past Bisharp. We can't be Bisharp. Why do people keep saying Bisharp? But yeah, we passed his PST. That was a... that was a crit. Holy... I could beat 5-year-old me in the fight, but me 12 hours ago, he was better rested and fed. Imagine evolving into a typed Arceus. That seems silly. Brother! Sniff my butt. How about that, X-Cloud? Okay. Ain't no way! Why would you teeter dance? I'm already confused! Alright, a chance to evolve again here. We could be Rotom. Nope. Concept of capturing Arceus is silly because he's God. How did this live? Yeah, why is everything living? What is happening? I'm 20 levels up with like a really good attack stat. This is gonna live too! This is gonna live easily! Okay. Get me off this route. Get me out of here. I'm done with this. I'm gonna put up the Gamba for Erica. Do we beat Erica 2 minutes on the clock? I'm tired of this route, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Do we beat Erica? That whole route rolled boosted defense stats with an invisible curse. Wager 2 years of ungambling beans on this. Holy. The max bet you could do is 250k, I think. That Twitch lets you do. Yo, Will, thanks for the big good luck glizzy. I appreciate it. Great job, Fish. Snorlax doesn't come up in the he's just a big lad conversation as much as he should. I feel like Snorlax gets talked about in the big boy conversation. You don't think Snorlax gets mentioned in the big boy conversation? I feel like he does. Or you feel like he should start and end the conversation. He's the OG big boy. You guys know that Snorlax is 6'11", 1,024 pounds? Okay, this also lived on one and then hit me with Frenzy Plant. That's cool. That was a crit. How was that a crit? This is like regular Pyukabuku. It's like vanilla. What is this? I love how you scout Crunch. Yeah, I did 2/3 of his health with a crit drill pack, and it doesn't have that much BST, so that was like a situation where he could have 0 spin death. That Ponyta also has a shit ton of defense. What is happening? Spritzy now self-promoting after all of my pain and suffering of everything living, every attack that I do. Oh, 53 is like a pretty big level. This is like all the water starters and some other Pokemon. You go to Safari Zone and you get all the items there. That's it. I'm gonna go watch Spritzy. See you later. Yeah, this is every water starter we could get at this point. So this is a big chance to evolve here. There's a lot of mons that we can roll right now. Yeah, we got one of the water starters probably. All right, who do we get? Oh, we got Basca Legion. That's a sick mon though. Wait, that's not even a real Pokemon. This is a good Evo roll. This is a really solid Evo roll, too. I'll take that. It's peak. Gnarly. Come on, Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball would be so good on this. This mon's worth taking Artiste on? Maybe. Was Pancake a girl? I don't remember. I'll be honest. No, because Basca Legion... Oh, Basca Legion does have 2 forms. It has, like, it's different based on male and female. Boom, boom. Do they have different BST? I thought they had the same, and it's just, like, slightly differently distributed. Oh, I don't even have the link to the YouTube stream, like, actually up. I didn't even update it for this stream, because I wasn't gonna say the promo thing. I thought that was gonna be Miracote for a second. And we were instantly gonna lose our beloved Basca Legion. Drop the support instantly. Well, I'm just not gonna, like... I don't... Like, if people want to watch on YouTube, they know it's there. I'm still streaming on YouTube. I'm not gonna, like, ask people from Twitch to change their preferred platform anymore. Pancake was already a girl. Am I a pretty girl? Aw, you're beautiful. Everything is living. Rollout would be sick. We had rollout as an option, but I just didn't want to lock into rollout still. Even though we wouldn't miss, I still think it's like too risky to lock in to rollout, Nathan. Twitch is a big screen activity. Okay, what is this mining? Now I'm paralyzed. There's no way this presses Stun Spore again. That would be preposterous. Where's the move tutor? That's a reward you have to get. I think. No, I think JB means, like, the move Relearner from, Sevi or whatever, where you use the mushroom. Yeah, I think it's a prize, too, where you get to, like, relearn a move. How does a booster shot triple kick work? If it was plus 10? Does it add 10 power to every hit? That would actually be wild. Because that adds 30 power to triple kick, not 10. If that's how that works. Huh. That's an interesting question. Is the plus 10 doubled and tripled? That would be even more insane if it got plus 10, plus 20, and then plus 30, because then triple kick would, like, become the best move in the game with compound eyes, I think. Mega Ampharos, you say? That's a crit. Oh, boy. Okay. Think we should kill with another triple kick. Oh. The Basque Legion glow-up's insane. It's also such an insane way to evolve by all the Basque Legions swimming upstream, but then some of them die. And then the one that makes it gets all the souls of the dead Basculins and becomes Basque Legion. Yeah, if it just added 10 to every hit, it would make triple kick 90 power. Because it would be 20, 30, 40. Nice. If you guess the TM, I will gift you a sub on Twitch. Demog, a lick, double kick. Also, congrats, believers, psychic. Yo, what's up, Glorithan? Welcome in. Flamethrower, leech life, magical leaf. Any other guessers? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Super Sploosh. TM19 contains Scratch! No scratch enjoyers. A wonderful move, would you not agree? Plus 100 HP. Cap. Move, tutor, floor 3, and a PP max. I think I have to take that. Because, like, we PP max Meteor Mash, we get 16 Meteor Mashes, and then we take a shot at getting a good move. TM Vouchers also... TM Vouchers probably more consistently good, but I'm worried about going into Cursed Game Corner here about not having enough PP, honestly. No, you have to use the PP max immediately. You don't get to do the move tutor, right? Might be allowed to wait till the move tutor? That seems like cheating. I mean... It's a move tutor, then PP max? Isn't it gonna give me the PP max and then tell me to use it? Also, it's a Phoenix. I think there's a world that TM Voucher is just better. Because, like, TM Voucher could be anything. It could even be a boat. Like, TM Voucher gives us way, way more wiggle room of, like, finding a good thing. Yeah, I know. The move tutor plus PP max is, like, way more consistent, especially with the Cursed Game Corner and Pokemon Tower coming up here back to back. But TM Voucher could be Shadow Ball. What are the PP heals like? I only have a max elixir. And I'm really gonna try to save my warding charm because I have Cursed Sylph. So I'm, like, really gonna try to save my warding charm and not use it on Game Corner or Pokemon Tower. What if the tutor is Shadow Ball? I mean, it could be. I think the tutor plus PP max is the most consistently good thing. Because TM Voucher could just be nothing the whole time. PP max at least gets us 6 more Meteor Mashes. So I'm gonna take that. Oh, tutor first, then PP max. Okay, it even tells you. Hey, did you hear? Glow sticks everywhere. I didn't read the first part of that, so that doesn't make any sense. See, if the game didn't say this, PP max would have been first. Hey, I was right. You were. Third floor move tutor. Hey, I finally finished Pokemon. Not done yet? How about I teach you a good move? Quick attack? I mean, seems like PP. I can't take quick attack over triple kick. And Crunch is still... Crunch has been useful. Like, Crunch isn't unuseful, even though we have... No. Crunch has been fine. I think there's a few mons already that, like, I need to use Crunch on instead of using a physical move. that I've seen on Drill Peck. I could PP max Drill Peck. That gets me more PP than PP maxing Meteor Mash. But Meteor Mash is our strongest move. So I kind of want to get 6 more Meteor Mashes over getting 12 more Drill Pecks. Flying's better coverage. Meteor Mash is 20 more power. And has a chance to boost our attack. And Meteor Mash hits Rock super effective, Fairy, what else? Rock, Fairy, Ice. Like, I don't know, Steel's pretty good. Steel's better than you think it is at hitting stuff. Like, it hits a lot of stuff neutral. I think this goes on Meteor Mash, even though, like, Drill Peck would give us more PP. I think more chances to use our strongest move and more chances to boost our attack stat is better than boosting Drill Peck to get 12 PP instead of 6. What are we doing here, though? Probably nothing. Oh, wait, I need antidotes now, right? Instead of burn stuff. I have a Frost Berry on my Pokemon. So I'm gonna change this out for an antidote, and then we'll have 1 burn, 1 antidote. No, I mean attacking anomaly, not defensively. Defensively, it's like the best. Steel's the best type in the game, probably. Overall, I would say. It's either Steel or Fairy. It's one of the two. I don't think we do anything else. There's nothing else for us really to do. Just evolve into a Steel Fairy type. We had a Tinkaton. That was like the first good run we had when we came back to doing Roguemon. Evolve into Heatmore. Now that's a Pokemon right there. Evolve into Morwing? No. Alright. It's time to get demonetized. Guys, I really do appreciate you all hanging out today. Oh my god, how does this streamer get so goddamn wide all the time? I appreciate everybody hanging out. Raids, follows, subs, all the good stuff, but I just got here, stream for 9 more hours. I'm sorry, Seabird. We are heading out. So tomorrow's a little weird for me, streaming-wise. I have something to do at 5 o'clock, which is like a really awkward time to have something to do. So, I'm gonna probably do a shorter stream in the morning, but I don't know if it... I might just do like a quick drum stream, like a 2-hour drum stream, because I don't have a ton of time. If not, I probably will be back. I probably won't be back till Sunday if I don't do that tomorrow, because I don't really have a lot of time to do stuff. So that kind of is what it is. Latest you'll see me is Sunday, possibly like a shorter stream tomorrow morning before I gotta go out, or like afternoon. But we are going to raid Bauer Power HD. I haven't talked to Bauer in a bit. They are doing some doubles, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Kaizo Ironmon. So go wish them some good luck. Hit up with the classic. Spill the beans with a friendo if you happen to have it. If you don't, you can use whatever friendly, fun emote you have. I like this dog guy right here, but not everybody has that one. Yeah, I'll talk to you all soon. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it might be by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.